Every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Hi guys, be it fast. I want this to last. Need you by my side. Every time we touch. Let's tone it down. Let's tone it down. Can you guys still hear the music if I turn it down a little bit? Is it good? Audio isn't working. There's been no music this whole time? What? What? Okay, we're good now. We're good. I fixed it. Okay, that's wild. That's crazy. All right, well, now you guys have just been chilling without the music. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, John. Oh, is it good now? Yeah, we've got music. God damn. I'm so sorry. We've been staring into your eyes. I hope my eyes were able to bring some entertainment to you. Hi everyone. I'm excited to be back today. I say be back as if like I was gone. Which I wasn't gone, but I'm excited to be here. Leo Daddy, thank you so much for subscribing. And the Emerald on, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. I got my coffee. You were gone a whole day. I know, isn't that crazy? You were in Vex's chat. I saw you. Dude, that's why I'm playing Nightcore. Because Vexy was playing Nightcore when I went to go visit her stream, and I was like, oh my god, I love Nightcore. Yeah, I do have coffee. Penguin, do you drink coffee? Are you a coffee? I thought like, I for some reason thought you mainly drank like soda or something.
Asked me, Leon, wish Spite a good morning and don't talk about your ass. Good morning, Spite. Hope your day ain't full of shit. Keep on pissing excellence.
I'd be okay with Leon talking to me about his arse. Latte or mocha? I have a French vanilla coffee. French vanilla is always my flavor. I will tell you guys. You know what's really funny is when I first started drinking coffee, I drank some when I was younger, right? When I was like a little bean. Yeah, when I was a teenager, right? And I tried it out. And I was like, dude, I tried out French vanilla once. When I was a pup, yeah. I tried out French vanilla once, and then after that, I couldn't figure out what it was for a really long time. And I was like, I really liked that one coffee. And I kept telling my mom, I was like, I really liked that one coffee. And she was like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, what do you mean with that, you know? And I was like, the one coffee. Like, then I ended up getting like a white mocha. And I was like, oh, that's still really good. But I was like, it's still not the same one. And so eventually I was able to find it. Coffee is just bitter bean juice. Hot chocolate's way better. Oh, hot chocolate is way better. Hot chocolate is way better. Tea is also better. But coffee is better on some days. Whenever I want like a more flavorful, thick, consistent...
You're stuck with me now.
Thick consistency. But I'm like, yeah, that's I'm gonna go for coffee. Thick. Nice and thick consistency. Coffee knocks you out. Coffee energizes me to an extent, you know? Yeah, I was like, this isn't the taste what I meant. I was like, Mom, it's not that. And for some reason, like, she didn't know, because I don't think my mom drank a lot of coffee. Adler, thank you so much for the 3 months. She doesn't drink a lot of coffee. So, so for a while, I just couldn't find it. I just was like, I don't know. I also prefer gamer subs. Use code SerberPup for 10% off your order. I love gamer subs. They're a very sweet company. I like companies that take care of you. So we have a lot to talk about today. A lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. And by a lot, I mean Bishoujo. And by a lot, I mean that. Cause that's a lot, right? This year's been crazy. It's been one crazy freaking year. Jesus. Iron Mouse leaving next was not like I had a feeling that someone was going to
Can I eat these?
leave next. I thought it was gonna be fruit, I'm gonna be honest.
You sound like me when I can't find a song I heard once but don't know the name of and you can't find it.
Right? It's so sad. It's so sad. I thought it was gonna be fruit just because fruit wasn't around for a while. Hold on here. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Yeah, guys, I like
Fast penguin, huh? Why don't you fast penguin this, pants grab? Got him. Also, good morning, Spite.
I love the fact that Leon Kennedy is my he's practically my TTS at this point. Oh, it's so fitting. Thank you guys. Thank you. Hold on, I'm just putting my going live tweet out. There's a mass exodus happening right now. Dude, it's so crazy. Pedro. Okay. Live now, find below. Alright, cool. Yeah, guys, so I thought it was gonna be fruit next. Just because she was gone for a while. That's the only reason. Just because she was she was gone for a while. So I wasn't sure, I was like, oh, maybe it's gonna be fruit. Uncle Pauls, thank you so much for the 2 months. Your workout stream the other day inspired me to stop being lazy and self-destructive. Thank you. Oh, really? I gave some inspiration. Oh, that makes me happy, guys. I just ordered a dumbbell, not a dumbbell, a kettlebell. Because I had kettlebells when I was using when I was doing that workout stream, but they were smaller. So now I have a size 20 pound. So I'm excited for that. But anyway, yeah, no, fruit had just come back. That was the reason too why I was like, okay, I think it's fruit next. I did not expect for it to be the biggest member, and they're just one of the people that's made the biggest impacts in Bishoujo. You know what I mean? I did not expect that. Yesterday, I think that was a bomb that was dropped. Whoa. And I'm so glad she's leaving after what she said. I watched the video. How messed up is it, right? To steal from a charity. How messed up is that? That's so effed up. And not only is it just any old charity, it's a charity that is very important to her because she's sick. Yeah, it's I have to explain it. What immune? I remembered it and then I lost it. But she has basically something where she could barely go outside. And she's super sick. And yeah, something along those lines. Immune deficiency thing. There we go. Weakened immune system. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. So them stealing from that is disgusting. It's really disgusting, and it's so shocking. $500,000. Do I think that's why the others left? I don't know. I think they might have had their own reasons, you know? I had watched Giga's thing about when she said she gave her own video about why she left, and she was like, you know, what I say is the reason of why I left. She was like, what I say here is the reason why I left. So what she said basically, and I'm going to say exactly what she said because I want to make sure that, you know, Giga said that she wasn't really being helped much. Everything that she was putting out was she was doing it, right? So like, if something's an agency, it's both a talent. It's supposed to be, I think, both a talent management and an agency. So they're supposed to be helping them out, right? So Giga had said, yeah, basically like V Shoujo members have been doing everything for themselves. You know? So I'm not gonna speculate on why the others left because I think that does them like a disservice. But especially because, like, you know, some of them are my friends too. I don't want to speculate. But I can tell you what they specifically said, you know, that's from publicly, what they said publicly, right? So that's that. So I feel like I too, if I was in an agency that's supposed to be helping me and they weren't helping me, I wouldn't want to be in that agency too, right? Because like you're in an agency, they're supposed to help you, right? Like that's a massive no-no. Yeah, just supporting the talents. It's easy as that. Yeah. Yeah, they have an NDA, so they can't say anything. Mousy can't say much besides the fact that, like, you know, she was fucked over and that she was stolen from. Yep. And what's sad is they took advantage of the fact that she wanted to be private. And, you know, and have their privacy, and that's why they had control over her finances, because she didn't want to be. When you're as big as a VTuber as Iron Mouse in the past has had so many haters just for being huge, you know, and because a lot of people don't like VTubers. And whenever people dislike VTubers, the person they take it out on is Mousy. That's the person they take it out on. Like, you know, I know that sometimes they take it out on other VTubers, like, you know, by mass reporting, whatever. But she's the one that usually, like, they're hating on her, usually. You've seen so many posts of it, especially whenever she had big milestones that she reached. You know, they would be so mad. They'd be like, oh, what? She's streamer of the year? I hate that. They'd be like, oh, she, you know, was the most subbed person at one point. They're like, I hate that. So she's the one that deals with all that shit. I can understand, like, privacy wise, why she would want people to not know, you know. I mean, as VTubers too, right? It's just like, you know, it's the whole thing is like you stay anonymous. Some people don't, some people do. Right. But she wanted to stay anonymous. That's what most VTubers do. And so she thought that she trusted V Shoujo and being like, you know, thinking they were going to care for her because, you know, they were going to keep things private, but they were just stealing from her. Some people just can't accept people doing well for themselves. It's just, it's disappointing. Yeah, no, it is. It is.
I used to be a hater. The community and these lovely VTubers changed my perspective. You are all some of the most wonderful people out there. Just with anime waifus / hubbandos as your look.
I'm glad you changed your mind, Legend. Thank you so much. Yeah, I feel like, one of the reasons why people hate VTubers is because they think that we don't do anything. I think they think that we don't put any work in, and that it's just like, oh, because you see streamers like, and I love Kai Cenat. I love Kai Cenat. But you see streamers like Kai Cenat who's, doing flips. No, IShowSpeed was doing flips, but I love Kai Cenat. Kai Cenat's like bringing people onto, like, celebrities onto his stream, and then going different places and dancing and all that stuff. And people think that VTubers can't do stuff like that, and I'm like, dude, Iron Mouse had an entire TV show, like not a TV show, but like a talk show. Speak of the Devil, she had that. Iron Mouse does like little MMD, like, VR chat performance things, and there's a lot of things that go into, so many things, matter of fact, that go into VTubing. So much. And people were like, oh, what about travel? And I'm like, well, VTubers travel to cons. They do meet and greets. Like that's big. That's still going and meeting fans. VTubers, they participate in... Bao is literally in an anime, I believe. She just posted a thing about her being in an anime. Pekora is in Death Stranding, dude. she's in Death Stranding. VTubers are not just like... It's not just sitting there. People do concerts, people do dance performances. People do dance performances at cons. People do interviews, they do talk shows. They do art. Like, the VTubing space, there's so much that can be done. They cook. They do hand cams. Like, there's no way. They're voice actors. Like, these... What I've noticed, right, guys, is that a lot of the hate that comes to VTubers are people who are uneducated about VTubers, right? Like... It's this assumption of... it's funny because, I think a lot of people, their assumption is VTubers don't do shit, and they're always a man sitting behind the screen. That's always their thing. Oh, and they're ugly too. That's what their thoughts are. That's what people think of VTubers all the time.
VTubers. Have they seen Spite Dance?
They think that they're lazy. They think that we're lazy. They think we're men. They think that we're ugly. They think all of that, and they don't know how VTubing works at all. I may not touch grass, but I know jealousy when I see it. Right? It's crazy. No, in other words, the classic tired, uninspired ignorance. They haven't seen you dance, clearly. Oh, you're telling me you're not a man? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm a woman. I'm so sorry. Don't freak out. Yeah, that's the assumption, though. A lot of people hated on Iron Mouse for that reason. And I was just like, damn, like, this people didn't take time to educate. And I was so glad that, like, Kai Cenat was like, he shut his haters down and became a VTuber himself for one day. But yeah, no, she's dealt with so much shit, basically. And it's insane. It's insane that so much shit could happen to someone who's who was literally bedridden and started VTubing because they wanted to make friends because they can't leave their house. I love your voice, mate. Thank you. Because they can't leave their house. Like, bro, that's so foul. I don't trust these corpos, dude. You know, it's so sad to me, guys, because I always said, for those who have been around for like a while with me, and even I think maybe I've spoken to you guys about this, and you know, the new people that have been here. I don't know if I have, but I always wanted to be a part of V Shoujo. I auditioned twice, and V Shoujo was the only agency, and because I'm not a person who likes corpo. I don't like corpo. I'm very all indie. I'm getting a manager, and I'm still when I mean manager, I don't mean agency. I mean manager, because a lot of indie people do. Like that's what I mean. Bullet dodge, no, definitely, because like I corpo sucks. It's insane because, guys, 2 corpos this year lost their biggest people. Woo! Ah! Stop it! Like 2.
You are stuck with me now.
Look out, science! Thank you for the 3 months. It's crazy how bad the corpo situation is. Yes. Yes. Yeah, like
You are stuck with me now.
who runs these companies? I think that, well, here's my thoughts. I think first off, if you're going to start an agency to begin with, in order to make it work, you kind of have to have money to begin with in the first place. You have to have some. A good amount, actually, not even some, a good amount starting.
Can I eat this?
You also have to low-key be a genius, right? You have to be you have to be really, really smart.
Good morning,
What happens?
Spite. Good morning, chat. So sad about Mousie's situation, but glad that there's a lot of people donating to the Tiltify.
Yeah, exactly. I think what happens is greed happens. Greed happens, and eventually they eat more than they can chew, and then they start doing fucked up shit like this, where they steal money from their creators. That's what happens. Or they start overworking their creators, which I think is the case with Hololive, because they're treated like idols. If you don't know idol culture, idols are really, they make them work so hard, like pass out type of work hard until you're sick type of work hard. I listen, we've talked about the Hololive thing a little bit whenever I was speaking about like Gura and everything. I don't know the facts about why Gura left Hololive. I don't know anything. I want to make that very clear, and nothing that I'm saying is, nothing that I'm portraying as like information that I know is true when it comes to the Hololive stuff. It's only speculation for Hololive. At least for Hololive, I just like, we know that it's like idol culture, and that when it comes to Hololive, they're like, they work really, 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 really hard to the point where it's dangerous. And so I only thought for most of my time, I thought to myself, okay, it was only like Hololive and EG Sanji that were, the ones that had some issues, not Shoujo. In my eyes, because first off, guys, a lot of my Oshis were in Shoujo. I grew up loving. Grew up, but I grew up as a VTuber. I'll say that. I grew up as a VTuber, loving, you know, Zen, Mousy. I was a big Silver and Vebe fan. Am still for all those people. Okay. But it's just like seeing like all of that, you know. And I love all the people of Shoujo, by the way. I'm just telling you who I connected with the most who I watched the most when I first started. Those are who I watched the most. And so like, yeah, I it's so sad because I was like, dude, no way. The agency that I thought like that I looked at Shoujo. I looked at Niji Sanji with like the little devil horns over it because everybody is getting effed up in Niji Sanji. And then I looked at Hololive with like this one devil horn and one angel because you can't really tell either way. They're in this mid gray area. And then I saw Shoujo as like a little angel halo, like, and that was it. That's how I saw it. Cause I was like, okay, my favorite talents are here. They're able to do whatever the hell they want, you know? And I was like, oh yeah, like they're able to keep their models, they're able to put out what they want to put out. And the reality is, shit was just a shady. Jade Tagman, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Every corporation is evil. We learned this shit from Cyberpunk, man. Jesus. Oh, you like the skulls in my room? No one ever comments on that. Thank you for noticing that. I love my little skulls. Yeah, you know, I collect them. I'm a big collector of skulls. Funny because IRL I do collect like skull shaped things and coffins.
Can I eat this?
What really sucks is all the people that defended Shoujo as the anti-corpo. Turns out, we all got played and fell for the marketing.
Oh yeah, no, we did get played. I for sure got played. Guys, I'm so glad I didn't get into Shoujo. That was a dodge. That was a bullet dodged. Huge. You guys know that like 2 years in a row people thought it was me. I'm not joking. That I was gonna get it 2 years in a row. That's because this time it was with Amelie, it had the trailer had blue fire. So I had a bunch of people asking if it was me, and I saw like people tagging me under like post of who they were guessing it was, and I was like, guys, it's not me. The year before, because it was Kuro, it was like Demon Dog, Demon Canine, and everybody was like, it's Spite, and I was like, it's not me, guys. I don't even know why they thought it was me, because why would I'm not, my aesthetic isn't red and black, my aesthetic's blue. And I was like, it's not me. It's not me, guys. What is going on? And I'm so glad that I didn't make it in. Yeah, people thought Amelie's trailer was for me. And I kind of get it. I think that one way to tell for sure it wasn't me was because it was just a little fancy. Amelie has that little like fancy thing going on. I don't know what it was. She had something that was really fancy. And I feel like if I were joining Shoujo and I had a trailer, it wouldn't be so fancy. Like I wouldn't be fancy. I wouldn't have teacups. No, I would have like, dude, I would have some Cerberus type stuff. You know what? I want some like badass aggressive shit. Some goth badass like full on, you know, whatever type stuff. Like I want, I don't know, man. It wouldn't be that. You know, even though I thought it was super cool, I thought Amelie's was super cool. The fancy stuff was great, but like it definitely wouldn't have been. It wouldn't have been me with the fancy teacup. Even though I do like tea, you know. If it was a skull cup, then I could see a little bit more why
Can I
people would
eat
think it was me. Oh, I would have to have underworld
The throne
worldist
made
elements.
entirely of skulls would be perfect for you.
Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, it just makes me a little sad. It just make not by a little sad, like a lot. Like I'm just like, are you kidding me? I thought that V Shoujo was the company. You said there needs to be more groups like the Girly Pops and wow. Sorry, like Vichiban and the Girly Pops. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm really excited because I can't tell you guys. Never mind. Never mind. I'll tell you guys later. No, nothing with the Girly Pops. No. Nothing with the Girly Pops. Nothing with them. And now we know. No, you don't. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. No. I'm actually serious. It's nothing with the Girly Pops. But there is something. There is something that I almost leaked. But don't worry, I'm not in any agencies. I would never do that. Hell no. Hell no. Good news. Yeah, it is good news. Something I'm excited for.
Can I eat this?
No more corpus, just friend groups with separate finances. Smiley face
Exactly.
emoji.
That's where it is. What if you started your own agency? I wouldn't do that.
Can I
No
eat
way. An agency, you need to be able to really take care of your
Who are the Girly Pops? I've never heard of them.
Bao, Numi, Tricky, Yuzu? I believe. Is Lily in them? I think Lily, maybe. And Vienna. There we go. So yeah, okay, yes. Yeah, friend groups I think are really, really good. Really good. And I think they're great. There's been a lot of Girly Pops that have been really, really sweet to me, and I'm just like, oh, I love them. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if Lily's a Girly Pop member or not. I have no clue. Guys, I don't know, man. Oh no. Yeah, I will not be joining any agencies. Oh no, Lily is not. Okay. Yeah, she's just friends with them. She's just in her own, like, she's doing her own little thing. Yeah. I am not in the Girly Pops, guys, and I am not, like, making any attempts to join per se, but I do, like, think that they're really, really, really cute people, and I love collaborating with, with whoever, whoever in the Girly Pops wants to collaborate with me. I enjoyed my time with Bao. Bao's a sweetheart. She's a cutie. I obviously love Tricky. Tricky's one of my closest friends in the community now. And Tricky and I have been friends for a while. So. Yeah. Yeah. We love Neffy. I love Neffy. Neffy is a really, really good being. Yeah, I love. What about Yuzu? I think Yuzu's so cute. I've never had an interaction with Yuzu. But I think like they're really cute. I've seen their model. I think their model's cute. Yuzu's been following me on Twitter for actually a really long time. We never got to speak, but I think Yuzu's so cute. And I want to talk to Yuzu. I want to be like, "Hi, you're cute." But like, I don't know how to go about that. So
You are stuck with me now.
she's really precious. Must protect Yuzu. I just don't know how to reach out to people, you know what I mean? I also like, I just feel like sometimes too, if you've never talked to them, it feels a little weird. It feels a little weird sometimes if you haven't spoken to them. Like if I've never spoken to her directly, it feels a little weird being like, "Hey, you, hi." But I think Yuzu's really cute. Not Vegito, thank you so much for the 3 months. Yuzu is terrible with with DMs. So am I. Tricky would set something for you. I would never. I'm not the person to be like, "Oh yeah, like, you know, let me ask my friend to get me to talk to somebody else." I would never do that. I'm not like that. No. I'm one of those people that's like, if I happen to join a collaboration with someone, it's like, okay, that's, you know, that happens. You know, I don't know. I'm not the type to be like, "Oh yeah, can you get me to talk to this person?" Yeah, I either do it myself, I reach out, or I don't do it, you know, whatever.
Can I eat this?
I would say slide into her DMs, but considering she leaves her closest friends on read.
I do that sometimes too.
You
I
are
do
stuck
that
with me
too,
now.
dude. I accidentally leave my friends on red. Oh my god, I don't mean to. Oh, I'm just like, you know what I started doing, and I'm proud of myself for it, is I now, like, because sometimes what happens is I'll see a message and I'm like, dude, I cannot respond to that right now because I have, nowadays especially, I have a lot of messages. A lot of them. So I struggle. So now I'll mark it as unread. I'll see it and I'll be like, okay, if I can't respond to it now, I'm gonna mark that as unread and I'm gonna go back to it. And it helps me a lot because I'm like, okay, the notification's still there, so we're good. You got popular. This is your gift and your curse. It's a good idea, honestly. Thank you. I'm gonna start messaging you 50 times a day now. You already do that, Cap. Like, okay. I think we message each other 50 times a day. I message Cap, like, just, I sent him messages of just threatening him. He didn't wake up till 2 p.m. I called him multiple times, and he didn't wake up and answer my call till 2 p.m. or something yesterday. Was it 1? And I just start sending him like threats. That's what I started doing. And like eventually he called back. Like, how rude of him to not answer my call. That's crazy. Like 2 p.m. That's crazy, bro. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Dude, I went to sleep at 10 a.m. Okay, what does that have to do with me? How dare you not answer my call? How dare you not answer my call, Cap? That's so rude. How absolutely dare. I'm adopting a puppy. Oh, what kind of puppy? What kind? I slept for 4 hours to call you back. I've been awake since. Don't you make excuses, Cap. Don't you make excuses. Listen, no, yeah, no, how dare you not answer the queen? Mods twist him counterclockwise. The funny thing is that he is a mod, so he can just, yeah, twist yourself counterclockwise, Cap. Do it. Free my homie Cap. He did nothing wrong. This is me anytime he misses my calls. Every single anytime. He could miss my call and it be like 3 minutes later and I'm like, how dare you? And he called back. I'm like, how dare you miss my call? And he's like, I called you back 3 minutes later. And I'm like, 3 whole minutes? 3 whole minutes? Like, how freaking dare? He took 5 whole seconds to respond to you. I can't believe it. Yours is mixed with German Shepherd. That's adorable. That's adorable. That's adorable. I love German Shepherds. I've had German Shepherds. Yeah. 3 minutes is forever in doggo time. Correct. So yeah, basically, I am the clingy friend. No, I am. Yeah, no, I am. I'm very like, where are you? Where are you? Why haven't I heard from you? Yeah. Yes. Big dog energy. Guys, I can't believe it still. I'm just so shocked. I think it's going to be what makes me like, you know, feel even more bad for Mousy and for like Zen and all the people who are leaving. Because I'm telling you right now, like I'm pretty sure the rest of them are leaving. There's no way in hell they're gonna stay after finding out that like $500,000 was stolen from Mousy. The rest of them are leaving. They took VShojo out of their names. I think Fruit took VShojo out of her name. Kuro and Michi did. Like they're just going to, they're gonna do that. You know, I just have a, I'm not saying they're gonna do that because I know it, but I have a feeling there's no way. There's no way. Like, Kason is out? Did you say Kason is out? Kason did live? Kason was not, Kason is paid, wasn't paid? Kason quit on stream? Wait, really? She quit live on stream? She wasn't paid since 2024? Holy shit, for 10 months? No way. Yeah, no, it's so Jover for VShojo. It's so Jover. Damn, guys. It like I was saying, like I feel really bad because some of these people are so used to, most of them are so used to being corpo, like switching to indie is going to be an experience. It's going to be something that is very, very terrifying for them because they're used to corpo. They're used to being in the company. So for them, switching to indie is going to be a little scary. They're going to adjust to it, but it's going to be scary. I think that Zen went about leaving in a really good way. She kind of attached herself to her friends and really, like, you know, leaned on them for support. And what I mean by that is, like, you see, you know, during her subathon, she hung out a lot with her friends. Zen spent a lot of time with friends and is still spending a lot of time with friends. And I think that, like, that's her way of also, like, blending a little bit more into the indie community, I guess. Zen's a real one. I love you already know I love Zen. Zen used to be an indie a long time ago. I think most of them used to be indies a long time ago before they got picked up by VShojo. I think that, well, not most of them. Most of the original VShojo. I believe, I'm not sure, but I think like Mel, Iron, Zen, Silver, I think they were already like indie before joining. But that, guys, that was so long ago. That was like so long ago. Switching back to something after that long? You get used to something. That was forever ago. Like the newer ones were mainly have always been corpo, right? Like, you know, because a good amount of them came from different companies. So like, didn't Michi come from like Niji Sanji or something? Was it Niji Sanji she came from? I know when Mata was in V Shoujo, she came from Niji Sanji. I think that so did Kuro. Yeah. So they were always used to the corpo life. Kei-san was Coco Kiryu Coco. So she was in Hololive, right? Kei-san. Henya was Niji too? Yeah, so a lot of the newer people were already corpo. Say I love you. So I think that it's going to be a big, huge adjustment to turn indie. I think the corpo era is just done for. And guys, there might still be some people who decide to join Bishoujo. I doubt they're going to be bigger people. I doubt they're going to be bigger people. There might be some people that I don't know why they would join Bishoujo, but I feel like here's what I can see happening, but I'm not sure if that's the case. I could see smaller people joining just to get eyes on them, which wouldn't be smart because obviously money is being stolen from the bigger creators. But I could see some people being like, I'm going to join just to get eyes on me. I don't know if that's going to happen or if Bishoujo's just done. I think that it will disband, but if they continue to go forward, that's what it's going to be. I don't think I know they have to disband. You know? Crazy Dylan, thank you so much for the 4 months. Lovers for Iron Mouse lovers. They have to disband. They have to. These corpos better stop treating our freaking VTubers like shit, man. You better stop it. They better stop it. People need to stop going corpo. But it's an evil mode because I'm a very protective person. I don't need to have done a collaboration or talk to Iron Mouse to be protective. You know what I mean? I don't need to like, you know them personally to be protective. Like I'm mad for them because that's fucked. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. That's disgusting. Kuro just announced that he's now indie. Yeah, dude. It's about to be a domino. It's a domino effect now. It's about to go. I hope Mel is okay. I heard Mel is a sweetheart. Mel is another one of the people that I would like to get to know. I heard that she is a big old sweetheart.
Mouse's Tiltify has blown past its 10k goal and has hit 340k in less than 24 hours.
That's amazing!
The power of this community is amazing.
Mel is like super chill. She's super gay. I get super gay vibes from Mel. I get really super gay vibes. I don't know. Yeah, like she's pan. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. That's awesome. Okay. All right, so she goes both ways. I was just getting Pan vibes. Okay, Pan. That makes sense. I knew it wasn't completely straight. I had a feeling. I had a feeling it wasn't like she wasn't completely straight. All right. Oy. Gosh. Ooh. Girl, you kind of gay. She was giving me like a little gay vibe.
Can I eat this?
Mel is really upset right now. I know she is gonna be hard on herself since she's the one who talked Mousy into joining Shoujo.
Bro, I love how you guys like Mel is sad, and I was like, is she gay? Like, bro, my timing is great. I have such great timing. It's so good. It's so good. No, I actually do genuinely. Like, right, I should have read the room. No, she's sad and gay. Sad and gay. I love Mel. I love Mel, and I don't know Mel, but I love Mel. And I feel so bad that she's going through it. Who else but Spain? Yeah. Mel's
Mel's sad. Are you gay?
Oh. Yeah, Mel seems really sweet. No, guys, dude, oh my god. Oh my god. I hope that all of the Bishoujo members take care of themselves and that mentally they will get better, Chad. They will get better. Time will, you know, but they are probably hurting right now. And by probably, I mean they are. It's also really scary because whenever it's scary for like a lot of reasons, right? Like when some of the members were leaving, people were being very like, you know, it's here's the thing. I think people are going to be less, you know, rude towards members leaving now because they know what's going on. But when certain people were leaving before, like audiences, some of these shoujo audiences were like shitting on them, straight up saying horrible things. After Giga left, and Giga made a public post about this, someone said, I wish you died to your cancer. That's how fucked up it is and how scary it is for these people who are so famous and also, you know, have been in corpo. This time right now is both saddening for them and it's also terrifying for them. I want you guys to know that. It's scary. It's just people are vile and it's terrifying. It's literally scary. Because right now they're on everybody's radar. And with this whole situation, some people like are just crazy people. They're just out of their goddamn minds. So Bishoujo members are definitely like going through it big time. Yeah. So like, yeah, no, it's a really tough time for Bishoujo members, and it's really sad. Yeah. Bishoujo members are running for the hills now. Yeah, I just think it's a lot on them. I think right now they're very overwhelmed. That's what I think is going on. I hope they get better. I still remember when a Twitch manager almost destroyed a streamer's soul. Is that what was that? What situation was that? There's been I think there's been a few times. There's been at least 2 times that I've known of a Twitch manager But a Twitch manager, so a manager and an agency is like they're different, right? An agency could also be like both, right? Managers aren't bad. Management isn't bad. It depends on who your manager is, and it depends on how much access you give them. You know, I will never give anyone my passwords to things. I will never let anyone have control of my finances. Like, I will never go that deep when it comes to management. That will never happen. I'm going to have access to everything, and that's it. That's it, right? But like, there are still managers that are good out there, you know? There are good managers out there. Because there's almost, I feel like most bigger VTubers at this point have managers, I feel. Managers are different than talent agencies. They are. Oh yeah, no, I also feel bad for the members who did come from Corpo, another Corpo, to get shat on by another Corpo. They got shat on, they get shat on, and then they get shit on again. It's like, oh, damn. They thought they had a break.
You're stuck with me now.
Drunken Raps, thank you so much for subscribing. You think that managers are bad for VTubers? I think in some cases people really need managers. Like, managers are supposed to help you with an abundance of things, right? I think the only times, personally, that a manager is bad is if they have access to things they're not supposed to have access towards. Also, if they are legitimately scamming you. That's another thing. So yeah, managers are necessary evils in some cases because, you know, guys, right now I'm trying to juggle a lot of things. I'm trying to juggle a lot right now. And I think that, like, it makes sense that some of the people who are there's the people who are clearly like way massive people. Imagine how much they're juggling. Imagine. You're judging secret things too? Or if you're sleeping with your manager? Well, I can't sleep with my manager because my manager would happen to be like states away from me. So no worries about that one. I'm not gonna be, listen, I don't have a manager yet, but my manager, I can't even, listen, my manager's like I think all the way across the world. I don't even know where they are, dude. I don't even know, but yeah. So, well, damn, bro. Can't you have a manager? Not yet, but I'm thinking of getting one. I'm talking to someone. The person I'm talking about is literally like not even in my state. Note to self, become a manager to get it. Cap, what the hell? Get out of here. VTubing has a lot of behind the scenes stuff to handle, which can be a lot on top of actual streaming. We see managers could be a huge help. Yeah, managers can be a huge help. I don't think we should confuse managers and agencies because they're not the same. I mean, they could be, but they're not. An agency could be both a manager and an agency, but an agency could be both a manager and an agency, but a talent manager is a manager. You know, and I haven't even decided completely yet on management, so we'll figure it out. I will figure it out. I'm back to feed your chickens. You have chickens? That's pretty cool. A manager is a representation of an agency, though? No. No, not always. No, a manager can literally just be like one person. It could be one person who manages you. Yeah. A manager can be like, they could be like solo managing you. A manager is just, yeah, someone you employ, yeah. Yeah, I think here's how we word this. You guys ready? You guys ready? Good managers are good. Bad managers are bad. And it's as easy as that. That's that. That's just that. You know, that's just that's simple, straight to the point. It is what it is. Yeah,
Manage
yeah.
this pants grab. Got him. I'm done for the day. Sorry. Have a lovely stream.
I would, Leon. It's just like when Leon says in Resident Evil 4, he's like, "You think you could swallow me whole?" And I'm like, "Yes. Yes, I could. Actually. Entirely. Actually. Yes. Actually." Actually. Despite what happened? What do you mean? You're letting Spink take over again? Oh, Spink? Oh, okay. Who is this Spink you're seeing? Oh, I don't know. Who could it possibly be? Who could it? Who? So make me put you in timeout? What? Why? No timeout. No timeouts. No, no, no. Spink looks like a certain Cerberus. I know. No, yeah, no, you're talking about Spite. I don't know who that person is. Yeah, no, yeah. Someone mentioned Spink. They summoned me. Is what happened. Your hair looks edible. Who are you? I'm Spink. This is what. Yeah. No. Can we get Spite and Spink in the same room? No. Maybe another time. Maybe. Maybe. So now we know Indy is the way to go. It's guys, it's just the way. Do you know the way? Yes, Indy is the way to go. That is it. I think that you can get really far as an indie if you and by you know, and by really far, I would say that, you know, when I was at 200 viewers, I considered that really successful. You know, I think that's really successful, and I think that's still getting really, really far, in my opinion. You know, and I think that people can get there and work hard and get to that, and that's how I see that. You know, I think that that's something that's definitely, you're one of those 100 people. Proud of you. 200's very successful. Yes, exactly. I just noticed that. Who's Leon? Yeah, that's Leon. Yes. So 200 viewers is like the 98th percentile on Twitch or something. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's definitely above average for Twitch. So if you're doing well and you're able to make a livable wage, you're a successful streamer. Yes, exactly. 200, 600 men. 600 men. 600 men has become it has become my stem. It's become, you know, I think also success is what you think of it and what you make it in your eyes and how you view it. You know? Your path to success wasn't normal, but we still love you. Yeah, no, it definitely wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was not normal. No, it was not. But I'm very grateful. Very, very grateful. Yeah, definitely not normal. Bod, my eyes. What is normal nowadays? I don't know. I don't know it. I don't know what normal is, guys. Define normal. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, dude. I don't know what normal is. What is that? I don't know what that is. Nothing is normal anymore. Man, this year, am I right? Oh, guys, I could tell you something that isn't a leak. It isn't a leak because it's gonna happen this week anyway. I have a trailer coming out for it on tomorrow, but I can tell you guys now because no big deal. The trailer's coming out tomorrow. So on Sunday, I have a little reveal for you guys. A little outfit reveal. Woot, 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 woot. Like an actual outfit reveal, not an asset, not a VTuber asset. No, like art done by Nami, the goddess herself. Oh, is it the subathon reward? Yes. Well, the subathon reward is going to be split into two, but yes, it's one of them. It's one of them. It's one of the subathon outfits. I've got two for you, but I will reveal one at another time, and one is this week. So you're getting two, not one. But we'll talk about the other one another time. Can we have a clue? No. A clue? No, you can't. No clue for you. Haha. You always do this. You guys are gonna figure out. You guys are gonna figure out what like one of them is tomorrow. Like it's gonna be posted to Twitter tomorrow. So be sure to check that out. Fine. Keep your secrets. Hi, Sir Cutie. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. But also like, whoa. Goddamn, guys. Keep your eyes peeled. Yeah. Yeah, no, we got some fun things going this weekend. You guys will figure out. Yeah, it's a split of things. I like that, like, I'm still going through the oh, did I put my schedule out just now? I did. Yes, okay. I'm still going through the subathon goals and doing them gradually, and I like that. Guys, the workout stream was so fun. I really liked it. It was so enjoyable. Dude, Vay Victus made an edit of the workout stream, and the beginning part, I'm pretty sure, is me pulling out a wedgie. I was looking at the edit, and I was like, dude, I'm definitely pulling out a wedgie, like, right in the beginning of that video. I was like, not the wedgie pulling, like, caught on you know, recording. What the hell? I didn't think that was gonna be part of the edit, but you know, in 4K, like it's the fart. No, not the fart. I mean, that's pretty much part of your brand at this point. Wedgie pulling, yes. I always have a wedgie. So I was like, at first I was like, am I like scratching a butt cheek or something? And I was like, no, that's definitely not what was happening. Chat, and you guys were in the comments like, wait, you were pulling out a wedgie. And I was like, oh yeah, that's true. I've always got wedgies. Wedgies are just one of my enemies, I think. You know, someone asked me, oh yeah, what's one of your like your enemies? It's wedgies, man. I don't have the normal enemies, right? It's like I don't have any like human enemies. I have object enemies, and my object enemy is a wedgie. Do you have one right now? No. No. Yeah, Wedgie Wolf, the rebrand, the Wedgie Wolf, the rebrand of the day. You have like 3 mortal enemies. What are your guys? What are your inanimate object enemies? I want to know. Yeah, give me like 10 minutes and I'll have a wedgie again. Door frames? Door frames, tables, because you can stub your toe. Oh yeah, stubbing your toe hurts so much. Doors, I think it's so funny how many of you are saying doors. I was saying doors is one of the enemies. I was saying that. I said doors are the enemy, dude. I was saying, yep, and I think, what else is there? I think walls can be the enemies. Doors, I would say... Tables for me are definitely an enemy because in VR chat, that shit F's me up. And tables suck. You said small parking spots. I'm so glad I don't drive. I'm so glad. Oh gosh. Uneven footpath. Where are the homework haters? Dude, I hate homework. Do you bike? I used to bike. I have a bike that's in my like little section of, you know, in the apartment when they have like a little basement area and you have like little sections that you can put, you know, storage section. I do have a bike. I haven't used my bike in a really long time, but do you use a moped? I used to ride my scooter. I used to rollerblade. I used to skateboard. I still have a skateboard I want to go use. I have I bike a shit ton. So I used to do all of that. Yeah, I was very like I know kids nowadays don't really go outside like that, but I was outside all the time. I loved it. I was like, yes, the outside, yes. Like, you know, my best friend, my best childhood friend and I would go outside and constantly just be on our scooters running down the street. You know, I will tell you guys the most dangerous type of going outside, like activity that involves like wheels of any sort are Heelys. Heelys are the most dangerous shit ever. Bikes are not as dangerous as Heelys. Rollerblades are not as dangerous as Heelys. Scooters are not as dangerous as Heelys. Heelys are dangerous and they suck. And I hate them. What are Heelys? They're sneakers that have a wheel on the, like, the ball of your foot. And, yeah, and they effed me up real bad. They effed me up so bad. I have scars that you can't really see anymore. But I have scars that you have to look really, you have to look hard to see them, but I have them because they died out good because they suck. Yeah, perpetually 1 centimeter from eating shit at all time. I loved my Heelys too until I almost fucking died. Oh shit, I didn't put on my schedule. Oh! I didn't put on my schedule new outfit reveal. You laugh, you lose. Fuck my own butt. No. Hold on. I irritate myself. Sorry, it's my crash out of the day is directed towards myself because I just do shit. All right. Sorry about that. Crash out, Connor. I'm so mad at myself. Why did I put you laugh, you lose? All right, so let's just I'm completely calm. But PM, Jesus, I hate because I feel like I'm like, oh, okay. Sunday, July 27th, 1 p.m. That should be the time for the new outfit reveal. Love your complexion. Okay, yes, already crashing out. Yeah, I know, right? Like, damn. ADHD strikes again, causing crash out #1. I swear, like, my ADHD makes me crash out so often. I edited my schedule on at least the Discord. I am chill, Spite said calmly. Cause you know how many times I have to like repost shit? You guys already know. I've had to repost shit multiple times because of my ADHD being my ADHD, and I'm like, stop that! No! And then I look at things and I'm like, you know, and I ask people, I ask people to double check for me too. I was like, is this okay? Like, is this good? And they're like, yeah, but of course I would know more than they would, right? And I'm just like, God damn it! God damn it! The mythic tag incident, I feel so bad for that. That one just drives me nuts. But I got another baby girl and that's the issue. You said I can't read? It's just, and the thing is that I'll try really hard to focus too whenever I'm doing something, and it's ADHD still kicks in no matter what. It doesn't matter. It's just there. It's gone. It's there. But you know, it is what it is. Relatable? Yeah. Yes, guys, I feel you there. You focus, I know. Like, absolutely insane. Down. I wonder if, like, you know, I'm just like, I'm curious now at this point to just see how things are going to go for the new members going forward of things. New outfit. By Lamos, you love this song? Me too. I feel like no one knows this song. New outfit reveal. When I used to love the movie Wild Wild West a lot when I was younger. You know those hyperfixations that you have as a kid? Mine was the Wild Wild West. Like, I was obsessed. Every time I like woke up, I would go to my bro's room and I would be like, put it on, put the song on, and he would be like, okay. And he just has, like, you know, he's like 10 years older than me. He just has his little sister, little baby sister, just like dancing to Wild Wild West just in his room while he's doing whatever he's doing. He's like, oh, she's back at it again. Like, it's like, he's like, oh, she's doing it again. Dancing to the Bailamos songs. And I'm like, can you put the movie back on? Like, I don't know how he didn't get tired of that. No, he's awesome, brother. I have no clue how he didn't get tired of that. Because I was like, put the song on! Meanwhile, my sister was like, get out of my room! My sister was like, get out! Oh. Did you play? No, I didn't play Wild Wild West afterwards. My Red Dead Redemption? No, I didn't do that. I should. Classic member. Classic. Hi, Snoodle Lord. How you doing? She stemmed even in her youth. I feel like every child stems. I feel like that's like a thing. I feel like every kid has a hyperfixation on something. Like when it comes, especially when it comes to like a movie, I feel like it's mandatory. Kids are just high on life. Yeah. Like, did you guys have ones? Stimming as kids is more normal. Yeah, I still stim a lot. Te quiero, amor mío. You have hyperfixations now? Oh yeah, so do I. Your hyperfixation is cars with a nice sounding engine? My Karen across the street would hate you, by the way. Yeah, I have a Karen across the street and she would not like you at all. But, you know, I like you, so that's all that matters. Yeah, my Karen across the street would be like, your car makes sound? Makes sound? My hyperfixation is getting all the spite art I can get. My heart gives for you. Karens are the worst. Oh, this Karen hasn't messed with me, so you know, we're good. We're good. It's fine. I like, you know, I've never had a Karen mess with me, which is nice because I mean, listen, I think I would handle it. Consider me the handler. Consider me. I can hear Spite just go full Francois. Oh my word, humans over my dead body. Rah! Okay, but if you're in the service field, that so sucks. That so sucks if you're dealing with a Karen and you're in the service field, because if you're doing that, it's like the whole customer's always right bullshit, and that's like, no, they're not. They're not always right. They're not always right. Sometimes they just need, like, you know, they need to be shut down. Your stims are singing out loud every song in the playlist out loud. I like how we have, like, there are universal stems that I think, one that's not necessarily for people who are just neurodivergent, like I am and some of you guys are, but like one is singing in the shower. That's a universal like stem. Everyone kind of does. It's like, yeah, that's always gonna be, people are always gonna sing in the shower. That's like that. That's the normal, normies are gonna sing in the shower. You know, and like everyone else is gonna sing in the shower. Everyone's gonna do that. You never sang in the shower? It's an experience. You should try it. One of the great things. I love your VTuber. Thank you so much, Toasty. One of the reasons why singing in the shower is so fun is because the bathroom, for some reason, has insane acoustics. Like, one, it feels like no one's hearing you because you're hearing the sound of the water spraying down on you, right? So there's that. You also may have like the little, the exhaust, the fan thing on to like get all the steam. So it really feels like no one's hearing you. That's one thing. The second thing is the acoustics sound amazing. You always just sound amazing in the shower. You don't even have to project as much as you think. Bathroom singing stream? Yeah, like you don't even have to project as much as you think. So, yeah. I sing in the shower all the time, but it's video game songs. I think I drive my family nuts with it. I like to sing. I have like, hold on. I'm not gonna sing it for you guys, but I will play it for you. I have this Mariah Carey song that I cannot stop singing certain parts of it. Oh man, no, I'm not singing it. It's too early and it's Mariah Carey. You think I'm gonna sing Mariah Carey at 10:30 a.m.? Please. Please. No way. But the song is really pretty. That's fair. It's Mariah Carey. No way. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This song is so underrated. This song is about her being dick whipped by Derek Jeter. If you don't know what dick whipped means, it's when the dick is so good that you like kind of crash out over how good it is. Like you are leashed. You are leashed because the dick's so good. That's what dick whipped means. And she was like, yeah, that's what it means. That's literally what it means. Dick whipped means like you're blinded by how good the spice is or whatever, right? So like if someone stays with someone that they like is not the like best person to stay with, but it's because they like the spice so much, that's what that means. That's what that means. So like, yeah, she, yeah, this is what that song is about. She was passionate. She's passionate about this man. Listen. You hear it? Like, oh, she was passionate. She talks about it in an interview. Yeah, if you got her singing like that, like damn. She's like the lyrics is like I would give anything to have one more night with you. Like she was down bad for that for Derek Jeter. Is something on fire? Hold on 1 second. 1 second, guys. Okay, I think we're fine. What is No, I don't know what the hell. No, our smoke detector went off. I have no clue. Why? What, you smoking, guys? No, I don't smoke. I don't smoke. I don't know, because you're smoking. Thank you. Damn, where'd that come from? That's crazy. You're too. We were in the moment with the song, dude. We were feeling that song. What the fuck? This song is beautiful, and this is the song that I sing in the shower. Because I just think it sounds gorgeous to me. It's a gorgeous song. I will show you guys which songs I like always just sing and don't mean to, but I always sing them, like this one. Mood killed by a smoke alarm. I'm like, you guys see how calm I am when things happen? Did you guys see that? I'm a person that panics and crashes out over the little things, but sometimes when like big things are a threat, I'm like, oh. I'm like, okay, that's a thing. Like, I think I get locked in, is what happens. Yeah, Mr. G, I get locked in. Girl, join the club. Yeah, like when there's a crisis, I'm like, okay, let me handle that. Your shower has a disco light? No way, really? That's amazing. You know, typical ADHD thing. Is that a thing? Is that an ADHD thing? Like you lock in when there's like I'm gonna show you a different. Oh, Melody just made a post that she's leaving Bishojo. Is she? See, we saw it coming. Good though. Good. I'm good for her, as she should. This is another song, guys, that I sing a lot. Like a lot. Let me quickly. Maybe a ghost set it off? Maybe. I think my Disney song that I sing the most. What's my Disney song that I sing the most? Probably Hakuna Matata. And then the Tarzan songs are part of your worlds. Yeah. The CEO, yeah, no, Gunrun's not gonna recover. There's no way. There's no, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Oh, Be Prepared is so good. Oh, I remember High School Musical. Here's my thing. I don't think I actually liked High School Musical, but I liked the songs. Something about High School Musical irritated me, and I don't know what it was. I like kind of enjoyed it, but I kind of hated it at the same time. It was a mixture of both. Mel just left. Yep, I told you guys, it's a domino effect. Kason left. Mel's leaving. I feel like the only person who like may take a while to leave is Hime, because Hime's never really around anyway. She has to figure out that it's happening in the first place. Hime's gonna be like, what? Oh, funny. Yeah, no, it's crazy. The co-founder left, so they're fucked. Hime is mad. Oh, Hime found out about it. She's been on Twitter already? Oh, she has? Okay. I just always wondered if like Hime was in the loop of things or not, because I never see stuff with Hime. Michi's gonna be dazed and confused. Hime popped in and was like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah. Kuro mentioned that he's leaving too. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is every single person who got rejected from Bishojo has the, you know, things were on their side. It happened for the best. Yeah, I think, you know, the craziest thing is that a lot of people's dreams and goals were to make it to Bishojo. That was a lot of people's goals. I know it was mine. I wanted to be in Bishojo so badly. That was me for a very, very long time. I was like, I think, you know, I think my personality would fit. I think I'm edgy enough and, you know, alternative enough. And I was like, I think I could do it. And now I'm just so glad. Like, this is insane. They shot themselves in the foot. Bishojo used to be legendary. And I think they used to know what they were doing. I think they used to know what they were doing, and then their heads got too big. Not the members. Clearly, obviously, not the members. I love the members. I'm talking about the company. That's what happened, I think. You love the song? Me too. I could play this on guitar. Bishojo had some obvious rot. Yeah, dude, not paying people and stealing money? Like, oh my god. Almost every indie I know is devastated by this. It's the death of the regime for them. Oh yeah. It's like that was everybody's like, okay, this is what we want to strive to do. What drives a lot of people is having a set goal. Right. And as a VTuber, each person has a different one. And I think a lot of people's were getting into VShojo, along with some other goals, right? Like some people may have number goals, which is totally fine and totally valid, you know? That might be something like, oh, my goal is to get to 200,000 on something, or my goal is to get to, you know, I don't know, 1,000 or anything like that. That's fine too. Right? But I think a lot of people, their goals was to get into VShojo. My goal was. And it was motivation, it was drive, it was passion. And that you take that away from people.
You're stuck with me now.
Away from people, yeah. So I think that not only are the members of VShojo clearly very lost, but I think the community is lost now. Because it felt like it was one of the things holding the community together, and also like, you know, that's it. People felt like there was a path ahead of them. Do you have a number goal, as in followers or subs? I don't know. I haven't thought of that. I mean, I guess I would say, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know what my goal is right now. I didn't think of that. Spike, can I ask, you can ask a question I may or may not answer. I may or may not. Just be yourself. You can be yourself and still have goals. You know? That could be, so you can be yourself and still have goals. Do you even need a goal? I mean, I think that goals are good. I think they're really good, you know? It helps you keep moving and have growth. So, yeah, you know? That's the, you know? There's nothing wrong with having a goal that's actually like a numeric goal, or a, you know, something that they want, like a partnership. There's nothing wrong with that. I just don't know mine yet. I don't know mine yet. I guess my goal is to get a waifu cup. I want, you know what? I want a waifu cup, and I want a flavor. That's a goal that I would like for gamers. I would say that's a goal of mine. Use code ServerPup. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. What would you name your flavor? Dude, I don't know. I want you and your beautiful soul. Your beautiful soul. You might. I'd love to see your gamer subs cup and flavor one day. If we ever get a flavor, we gotta cook, dude. The thing is that we have, right? We have some of the most cool freaking names. Can I tell you guys how much I love the name Doggy Style that Buff came up with? That is so cool. I love Buff Pup. When I saw that it was Doggy Style, I was like, that's the coolest shit. Yeah, no, she cooked with that one. I think that whenever, if we ever, you know, I'm gonna say whatever, because I think whenever manifests better, right? Whenever manifests better, whenever we get a flavor, I think we have to cook, right? Because like you have to live up to all the other people who have some badass cool names. How does it feel to have your silver play button? I was like, oh yay, it's amazing. I was really happy to like point out on Twitter, by the way, like, oh yes, I did some of my own video editing. Because I think there's like, you know, I don't know if there's this assumption, but people assume like, oh, because you popped off because of something that happened, right? That like, that's the reason why you have the subscribers. That's the only reason why you have the subscribers you do. Before this stuff happened, I had 60,000 subscribers on YouTube from edits and highlight videos that I put out and react videos that I put out. So before all this happened, I just wanted to let people know, before all this happened, I was still working my ass off and doing things, I just wanted to make people aware. Like, I do know that a lot of, I'm aware that a lot of the success that I have right now is because of the stuff that happened. And I'm grateful that people are sticking around because they genuinely love me, and I love you guys too. I just want people to be aware, like, oh yeah, like I was working hard before this, and I did grow before this from hard work. I want people to be aware of that. And I think that's okay. That's okay to want people to be aware of that. I've been working hard, man. I want them to know. Those highlight videos are like, I look at them sometimes and I'm like, good job. I'm like, you go. You go. You go, you. and thank you guys for all the support, and I appreciate it, yeah, you worded it really well. There's stuff not in your control, but there's stuff that's what you worked for. Yes, exactly. You were literally my first VTuber, so I'm sticking with you forever. I love you.
Can I eat this?
Spite, you're so genuine. You worked your butt off. You deserve all the love you get. Onward, Spite. Love, Spite. Hug.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You think Tartarus would be a good flavor? I think Tartarus is cool, but it doesn't like, it doesn't kick as much as like, I want something that like you'll, it's in your brain, Re-gaming, thank you so much for the 20. Why does it feel like something bad is always happening in the VTubing community? Recently, yeah, I don't know what's going on. I think Mercury is in Gatorade. I think that Mercury is in Gatorade. So I think that's what's going on. So I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Something's in the water this year. Okay, we can look at it as something really bad's happening, but we can also look at it as like people getting released too. In a positive light as well too, right? Like people are getting released from things that they didn't know was happening, that were negative things behind the scenes. It's a two-way, you can look at it at two different things. The bad things are being uprooted, and you're seeing it now, and it's coming out, and the people who are affected are now freed. It is a definite, but it is a very sad time for people in the community at the same time, while it's happening, while it's being discovered, while it's in the process of uprooting. Everyone's sad, everyone's confused. So it's kind of like a both. It's a both thing. Yeah. So that's what it is. My music's so based. Thank you. Thank you, Hydra. Yeah, it's at least now Mousy can move forward and not get stolen from. At least the other V Children members as well can also be freed. Yesterday. Oh, I haven't heard this song in forever. Dude, what? Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, hopefully like everyone can get their rest and they could be freed. So that's one way to see it at the same time. But all of us, but you know, it's painful. It's a painful thing. Hi, Crusader. Good morning. Good morning, Crusader. You entered my life when I felt directionless and betrayed, a bit of inspiration to my health. Thank you for being your muse. I'm very happy to be your Oshi. Vex was talking about the other day about how like this is really random, but how she walked into a window. She walked into a glass window at a con. And I'm like, it's so funny that like people call us their Oshis even though we do dumb shit like that. Like, I was like, I would trip over something or walk into a window too. Like that's, don't even try. You know? It's like one day Vex is like I'm going to seduce you like this type of thing, and then she just walks into a window, and it's the same for me too. It's just like, you know, I just like how am I your Oshi when I would also walk into a window and fall over things? Like how? The duality. She's just like me, for real. I thought it was so funny. Guys, yesterday I was playing Rune Factory off stream. And it's my like right now it's my relaxing farming sim. And Zolan is he loves farming sims too, so we talk about farming sims. So I messaged my little chat with him and Vexy. Because there's like, you have villagers in your town and you have management, like you manage your villagers. So the first thing I said to them was, should I evict my villagers? He was like, should you evict your villagers? And I was like, yes, because this is what happened. He told me that you were supposed to get EXP. He gave me tips beforehand saying, you get EXP from farming yourself on your own like farmland or whatever, right? And so the lady in the game was like, okay, you know, I'm gonna give you these villagers and they can farm for you while you're doing other stuff. And I was like, but I need the EXP myself. Like, I need to farm myself instead of them farming for me. So I just sent Zolan a message being like, yo, should I evict them? Like, should I evict my villagers? Because my point was, should I? The music seems a bit loud. Thank you. Oh, I love the song. Like, I was like, I should evict my villagers so that I can farm myself. And he just thought that was hilarious. But he did tell me like, oh yeah, like at some point you can evict them because you want doing a farm on yourself. And I was like, oh, okay. So I was right. I was like, damn, I can evict them. I was like, I don't want to evict them, but at the same time, video game EXP though, right? You begin to wonder why you can't. Speaking of games we've been playing, I played Rivals and tried out Luna as Squirrel Girl. Bought the battle pass and I've been enjoying Symbiote Squirrel Girl. Enjoy yourself. Yes, enjoy your Squirrel Girl. I know when I play video games, when I play Marvel Rivals, I talk shit on like Squirrel Girl and and Scarlet Witch, but I genuinely want people to have fun while they're playing the game and play whatever character they want to play. I bring out Squirrel Girl too. I play her sometimes too. I mainly play her during a crash out. Or I play Storm during a crash out too. So like if we're losing really badly, guys, my Marvel Rivals like crash out that I had, was it yesterday? Was an Iron Man came up to Cap and I while we were healing right in front of our faces and ulted us. Just the two of us. And I thought it was the most disrespectful thing. I thought it was so... I was like, that is so mean. Cap was like, damn, that asshole. I was like, yeah, I know, right? Like, dude, that was so mean. I lived though. Cap died. I guess it was a skill issue on his part. But I lived. I managed to live, but that's okay. Jarvis, maximum disrespect. To be fair, that's something Iron Man would do. No, actually, dude, he came up and blasted us. I just happened to yeet myself back in enough time. So it was actually because Cap was playing Jeff. It was an image of Iron Man right in front of Jeff, just full on blasting him dead. Does Venom Squirrel Girl imply she's in the same universe as Spider-Man? I want a Venom Squirrel Girl movie now. I want them like teamed up in a movie together. Watching you does keep my mind at ease. Too much turbulence right now for me. I give you all the cuddles. I give you all the cuddles. Keep you at ease. The Venom Squirrel Girl skin goes so hard. Yeah, no, I'm torn right now because I've bought like the 4 Gunnar skins. I just call them the Gunnar skins, even though they're not Gunnar skins. They're just beautiful, sexy women wearing sexy things. I'm just joking. But like I bought the Gunnar skins. I have Squirrel Girl's Gunnar skin. I have Psylocke's Gunnar skin. I have Luna's. Ooh, I've been down bad for Luna. I have never been down bad for Luna. I'm gonna be real with you. Like her main skin, I think she's beautiful. I think she's a beautiful character. Okay, I think she's beautiful. But there's something about... Okay, I'm gonna get unsay-so for a moment here. So my say-so BBs, I apologize. Luna has a really nice, tight cake. Like, it's bubbly, you know? And I appreciate all cake. I love all cake. There's something refreshing about her cake because she is... It's not, like, massive, but it's still, like, bubbly enough that it looks so good. It's so bubbly and perky and sculpted, and it matches her petite figure that I'm like, damn. I'm like, damn. God damn. God damn. When she's skating and it sways, like it's well formed, and it's just like, damn. I was like, you had all that. You had that. You just had that, and you just there? Like, okay, good for you. And like, you know, yeah, she has like the whole time you were carrying that around, like, good for you. Like that was there. So I've been really down bad for, yeah, I wasn't familiar with your game, Luna. But I like, yeah, I've been loving her skin a lot. Guys, I have to pee. We have an ad break coming in a bit. I may either talk for another hour before we watch videos, or we may just go into videos. I don't know. Whatever I feel like, whatever we're in the mood for. I'm just having fun talking to you guys, so whatever we're down for. But I gotta go pee. I'll be back. I'll get my meds too. Song name? This is Miracle by Cascada. Cascada? Hi guys. Cascada? She made a lot of songs that were like fun, poppy, cute, that were used in AMVs. All good. Yeah, I don't know why the fire alarm is going off. There's no fire. So, not that we know of. So yeah, there's no fire. I can't tell. Yeah, maybe it just needs a replacement. But yeah, sometimes they do that when they have low batteries. Some ghosts then. Check the battery. Yeah, no, I don't know what's up. Oh yeah. It's because you're smoking hot. You guys are hot. Detecting V Shoujo. Oh, no way you said detecting V Shoujo burning down. It is too soon. That is... Oh no. Have you watched a tape in the past 7 days? I think it's because Zen says 7 days all the time. I think that she's connected with the Ring Girl some way. She's always like 7 days. 7 days. Like 7? It's not the carbon monoxide alarm, right? No, it's the fire alarm. Like, I hope it's not a carbon dioxide thing. Like, that would suck. I guess I'd just like be dead, right? That would suck. No, but it's not. It's the fire alarm. No worries. Guys, we're gonna watch some videos today. I want to like spruce up what we're watching because we watch. I'm down to like always watch memes and watch stuff like that, but I want to spruce it up a little bit. So today I want to watch some nom nom videos. You guys down for that? I mean, we could just talk about normal stuff and watch some nom nom videos because I like nom 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 noms. I like noms. It make me happy. It made me happy. I like food. I'm a big food person. All right, so let me. A while since we've seen nom videos. We've got like Uncle Roger. We've got Joshua Wiseman, Guga, all that stuff. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dance, dance to the beat. Did you take your meds? I'm about to. I am about to. I had to get up and see what the hell is up with the alarm. Okay, so cutting a whole tuna. I don't care about the tuna. Nah. See. 50 home cooks try to make the perfect burger. Ooh, I want to see who wins the perfect burger. Guys, I had a burger somewhere. I don't know. I went somewhere that wasn't in like out of state, and it was like the best burger I've ever tasted, and I don't know what it was. And it was one of those burgers that like you eat and then you feel like you want to cry afterwards. Like, oh, they have food from every. We can do both. We can do both. I had a burger somewhere. I don't know where it was. I gotta put the sound on. I know the sound's not on. Hold on. You're happy to me. I need a miracle. Give me a fantasy. I always have to do it manually. Just like switch it over. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. It is what it does, what it is.
It was when SpongeBob forgot the Krabby Patty formula. I know you remember that. Ever since then, I've wanted to try a Krabby Patty. So what if there was a way to do that? That is why today we're going to make and
How is the sound? How is the sound?
most popular.
Is it good? Sound is good? Okay. No, the burger was not in a dream. It was not. It was not in a dream, guys. It was the burger. The burger was burgering. IRL. It was an IRL burger. But I will tell you guys, I had a dream, like, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before. I was so mad. I was actually heated. I had a dream that I had Dunkin' Donuts, like the caramel coffee, and I had a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich, and I woke up and I didn't have that. Dude, I was so mad! I was hangry. I woke up hangry because I was like, how fucking dare I not actually have the food that I was dreaming about? I hate those dreams. I would have crashed out upon waking. I woke up very annoyed. How do you know that? How do I know about my own dreams? Wait, what? I would hope that I would know about my own dreams. That's honestly kind of upset. I hate food dreams. Yeah, because it's like, bro, I wake up and I don't have the food. It's like that time I was hanging out with Sam and Dean. And I woke up and I wasn't hanging out with Sam and Dean anymore. And I was like, there's no way! There's no way! It's my first dream I've seen. Hi, cutie!
I remember the first time I gained consciousness. It was when SpongeBob forgot the Krabby Patty formula. I know you remember that. Ever since then, I've wanted to try a Krabby Patty. So what if there was a way to
Oh, it really does look like a Krabby Patty.
We're going to make and taste the top 12 most popular foods.
I want a Krabby Patty.
From SpongeBob, One Piece, The Simpsons, and many others.
I've always like that. If there was a food want that I always wanted as a kid, I was like, I want to try a Krabby Patty. I want to know what's so good about a Krabby Patty. And there's no way, you know what, guys? Can we just say really quick? There's no way it's not crab meat, right? Because it's called a Krabby Patty. Like, the people... Guys... Villains say what they're going to do. The villains say what's in stuff all the time. They put it out there. What they're doing. They do it. Like, but they just like hint at it, you know? The Krabby Patty, it's crab.
Foods from weird. I've wanted to try a Krabby Patty. So what if there was a way to do that? That is why today we're going to make and taste the top 12 most popular foods from various cartoons ranging from SpongeBob, One Piece, The Simpsons, and many others, of which will fight to win the title of the best cartoon food ever. These are all foods voted on by you. The top 4 vote getters are going to receive a first round bye, while the other 8 duke it out.
They're all okay. I'm just gonna say it right now. Studio Ghibli demolishes like all of these. And it's just true.
Round 1, starting with our first matchup. Number 9,
it's just
Howl's Moving Castle. The competitor, number 8, the bet it all on black garlic burger from Bob's Burgers. For the record, Drive My Car was in second place.
Based on factual, right?
But you can buy black garlic, or you can make it. It's actually not that hard. Just don't
what?
try
It looks like that?
You can buy black garlic, or you can make it.
Whoa!
It's actually not that hard. Just don't try stealing it from Fig Jam. Now, most of the videos online use the Bob's Burger cookbook as fact, but we did our detective work, and guess what? Everyone was wrong. The version Bob makes in the show is totally different from the book. On the show, Bob makes an onion parm red wine vinegar sauce that we presume is pureed because the bottom bun gets shredded romaine,
everyone's wrong,
and a drizzle of the sauce.
This will give me heartburn
at all. Now spread on the black garlic.
I think tomatoes. Listen, guys, I don't think tomatoes are bad. I like them. The video's a little low. Oh, is it low? Or am I getting one guide? What do you guys think? Even the show got it wrong. Dude, I can't eat tomatoes. It makes me so sad. Sounds okay to you? Maybe a little bit? Okay, let's turn it up. It'd be a fantasy not even made for me. It's a miracle. Let me know if this is better or if I need to do it some more.
Add it to your bottom bun.
Is this
and crown
okay?
With a mayo brushed top bun.
Look at the way that looks on there.
Add it
Oh
to
my
your bottom
god.
bun and crown with a mayo brushed top
Look at that.
bun. The only thing
Sounds
that I would
good.
hope that we would achieve.
Okay, so I would say like I hate the fact that I get heartburn because tomatoes really aren't bad. Like they're not like the most amazing delicious things ever, right? But like they're not bad on certain meals. And like I realized there was one place that I wanted to go to in the world. It was Greece, right? Oh my god, the Cerberus wants to go to Greece. Isn't that crazy? But I wanted to go to Greece, and I still want to. But I feel like I would have heartburn the entire time. Do you guys know how many tomatoes they put on things in like Greece and like and also Rome and Italy? Like, it's so much. It's so many tomatoes are on everything. I would be popping Tums over and over and over again. They'd be like, dude, didn't you have like 10 Tums today? And I'd be like, I made it.
Achieve is some sort of a reaction that might have us going, this is an exquisite mouthfeel. Next up, number 9, bacon and eggs from Hal's Moving Castle. While we didn't have an open fire, there is a calcifer appearance. The cartoonishly
Calcifer.
white bacon is everything here, and we're committed to that. So we're meat gluing 2
I love
pork
me
bellies
some
together, placing it in
bacon.
sous vide, slicing it, and roasting it. This was not an easy task, but we wanted to get it right.
I,
And then we finished off in the frying pan with our eggs. Feed calcifer the shells, of course. Look, we didn't have Miyazaki's budget here. Cook the eggs sunny
I
side
love
up, right in the
calcifer.
baking grease until the whites are set.
I don't like the
Get a big
texture of
block
tomatoes by
cheese, some
themselves,
fresh
but I
bread,
can eat
and a hot
tomatoes
cup of
on
tea ready.
burgers
And of
and
course,
sandwiches.
2 spoons and a fork. Our judges today are
Yeah, I could
Chef
eat
Christian,
it. Like I'm not
with
a
very
like by themselves
discerning
type of
palate.
tomato
Our second
person.
judge is someone we could have never expected. Someone who has brought smiles all across the earth. Bill Oakley. Former
Bill
showrunner
Oakley, I
and
don't know who that
head
is.
writer of The Simpsons. I'd love to say it's a small
Oh,
world because
that
now
guy.
he's making food content and what he calls an elevated
Yeah,
lowbrow
tomatoes. I can
reviewer
do
on
like
his
tomato
channel. We're a
soup.
big fan of him and we're happy to have him here.
It'll give me
this
heartburn,
is
but that's
eggs and
fine.
Bacon, but you do have a very big block of cheese and some bread and some hot tea. This is kind of fire. Serving like a bacon steak like that, amazing
big block
idea.
of
So instead
cheese?
getting a ton of tiny slices that are super crispy and
I would
maybe
just
almost
bite
dry,
into that.
Instead you get this
Give me
thick,
that
beautiful,
cheese.
luscious, almost steak-like slice of bacon.
That
It's so maybe
cheese,
almost
guys,
dry.
is so cartoony. You want me to have the subtitles on? Do you? Because I can put them on. But what do you guys think? Because it's kind of blocking the food a little bit, though. That is the most cartoony looking cheese I have ever seen in my life. Like, you know when you look up cheese on Google? That's a whole ass cheese. That's the most cheese I've ever seen. Like, if you Google cheese, that's cheese, bro.
Dry. Instead you
That's
get
like,
this
yeah, that's like Tom and Jerry cheese. That's like real. That's actual cheese.
thick, beautiful, luscious, almost steak-like slice
That's
of bacon.
cheesy
It's salty,
cheese.
It's fatty. And of course you got some fried eggs. It's a fried egg, so it's not that special.
Like cheese
right?
is
But
cheese?
all
It's like
together, it
cheese.
just makes a pretty classic breakfast. A little bit of cheese, a little bit of bread.
It's
I
the
like it.
cheese.
Delicious, but the cheese.
Most
is really
cheese
what
I've
puts it
ever
over the
cheesed,
top for
right?
me. Something about that particular cheese on top of this stuff takes it to another level.
The bacon, thick and luscious. The egg running.
Thick and
the
luscious.
tea kind of does help wash it all down.
Let's bring out the burger and see what that
Thick
stacks
and
up. I will say
luscious.
visually, to me, this looks like a very average burger.
It looks like a burger from a cartoon, which is exactly what it is. It looks like if you were to draw Archie comics in 1959, they're having a burger and
You know,
Pop's
it's got a
chocolate
good
shop.
point.
That's what it would look like.
It's actually a very good point. There's a lot of black garlic underneath that.
No cheese.
You know?
They're betting it all on black garlic.
No
so-
cheese. No, that's a game changer for me. You don't have you don't have cheese. It's a no go. I'm sorry, but you're not gonna give me a burger with no cheese. I need it to be a cheeseburger. And thick and luscious. How do they know your nickname from college? Oh my gosh. How many times have I said cheese? Have I said cheese a lot? Don't take a shot every time I say cheese, or you will probably die.
Let's taste. You know, it's leaving a lot to be desired. I don't know if I would bet it all on this black garlic burger.
It's shockingly bland. Even the black garlic is barely noticeable.
You can
There's
tell
a
it's
lot-
bland just by looking at that.
There's a lot of black.
9, they're having which is
I will
Like, I don't know, dude. It looks really like it looks really dry to me.
Does help
stuff takes, but the cheese.
All together,
They will put
bacon, thick.
burger and see where.
That looks, I don't know. I don't. The meat looks like it's not doing it for me. I can tell if a burger's delicious just by looking at the burger.
Yeah, it stacks up. I will say visually, to me, this looks like a very
Also
average
because no
burger.
cheese,
It looks
dude.
like a burger from a cartoon, which is exactly what it is. It looks like,
Like-
that's what.
Black garlic. So let's taste.
Where's the cheese?
You know, it's leaving a lot to be desired. I don't know if I would bet it all on this
¿Dónde
black
está
garlic
la
burger.
It's
queso?
shockingly bland. Even the black garlic is
queso.
barely noticeable.
There's a lot of black garlic on this. I'm really not picking it up that much. But all in all, I would say
queso.
it's like tasty, but it's not like blow my mind. I'd come back to this restaurant if it were a restaurant.
It's really lacking something, and I don't know whether that would be.
Why would you
cheese or
have the
some
cheese and
other
no eat it? That's what I'm
Also, I
saying.
noticed there's no like acid, like a pickle.
Yeah, it's lacking in texture too. It doesn't have any crunch in it.
So that's the issue. It's lacking depth, I think is what we're talking about here. So let's vote. 1, 2, 3. Woo!
Okay, so the
Oh,
bacon
crazy.
and
I thought
eggs
you were
won.
right.
Who would have guessed that Studio Ghibli would have won? Wow.
It seems odd at first glance, bacon and eggs beating a burger, and I get that, but honestly,
The burger wasn't that good.
yeah, sometimes there's beauty in simplicity, and I think this is one of those moments. Moving on. Number 9, Bacon and Eggs from Howl's Moving Castle moves on to the next round to face
Okay.
our number 1 seeded Krabby Patty from
What a
SpongeBob.
shock.
Our next
Guys, I'm telling you, this burger that I had at the place that I don't remember that is really good. It was like, you know, when like the cheese like melts and it's like almost falling off the burger, and the bun is not super hard, but it's not too soft, but it's thick. And then the meat has like juices coming out of it. And then there's flavoring on it on top. Dude, that is what made that one of the best burgers I've ever eaten in my life.
First round battle is an anime showdown. Number 5, Naruto versus number
Naruto.
12, One Piece. Ramen may be the real secret to Naruto's success, specifically extra
Naruto.
large miso tonkotsu ramen with extra chashu
That looks
from
yummy.
Ichiraku Ramen. Now, here's the funny thing. I actually order my ramen exactly like this, and I ordered it like this before I even knew about Naruto. That said, I've
Naruto!
made tonkotsu the hard way and an easy way that I've devised. But that would take a while to explain here, so head to the link in the description if you want to learn how to make it. I never
Yummy.
saw exactly how Naruto's favorite ramen is built, but I've worked with enough Japanese chefs, and this is how I do it. First, a nice miso tare, then a rich tonkotsu broth, creamy and delicious. Of course,
Ooh.
cooked straight ramen noodles. There's absolutely no dipping ramen here. Followed by an extra heaping helping of chashu. Your soy ahitama egg.
I
menmen,
love the
which is
little
bamboo
egg
shoots,
part. The egg
narutomaki,
part makes
or
me
fish
happy.
cakes. This look familiar to you? Diddly
Yeah.
sliced green onion. Nori, I don't know how Naruto is eating this every day and not gaining weight. I guess it's all the energy he's expending, but realistically,
It's
I would
not like
also-
he's, you know, just no, the dude is out here constantly running around. Even when Naruto is not doing ninja stuff, Naruto's bouncing off the walls. Naruto was the epitome of anime character ADHD back when.
every day, even without a lifetime pass to Ichiraku Ramen. Next up, number 12, Sanji's Curry, aka Marine Captain's Curry from One
Ugh.
Piece. You've been asking me to make this dish
That
for
looks so
a
yummy.
long time. It starts with freshly ground garam masala, then we go on to seasoning and marinating our beef with aromatics and
Oh,
yogurt.
look
Next,
at
we
it!
finally dice onions.
Beef.
cooked until seasoning and marinating our beef with aromatics and yogurt. Next, we finally dice onions, cooked until beautiful.
I would get too excited while making this stuff.
We can peel their skin off. Now, to the lard flour base of a curry roux, we then add curry powder and garam masala. Mix until lightly brown and fragrant. Then to a pot of boiling carrots and potatoes, we add the curry roux, beef stock, the tomatoes, and of course,
I just know, like,
ground onions. Give it a mix, and finally, we add our marinated meat and cook. Bring it to a boil, simmer, reduce. Finish that off with some nice sweetness from a freshly grated
I can tell the type of serotonin that
apple. Serve it up on a beautiful moving
chefs
plate,
have
and let's just hope you don't get thrown out
while
the
they're
window.
cooking
I'm scared.
it.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to let you guys down on this.
Naruto versus One Piece. Which show is better?
I
That's
can-
not what
I
we're
can
answering
feel it.
today, actually. But we are going to find out which of these dishes is better. Let's start with One Piece, yeah?
Oh wow, it's going to be hard for any other cartoon dish to compete against this.
This is the type of dish where you take
Oh,
a bite
this is
and you're
gonna be
like,
really
"Maybe I'll just have a
hard."
little," and then you say that about 30 or 40 more times until
That's
it's later.
curry.
It's a classic Japanese curry.
But
a little
ramen is
bit
also
elegant.
so
And you've got
delicious.
this like succulent fatty beef, incredibly spice-rich curry sauce, and it's just so rich, but it's not too heavy. There's a little bit of sweetness from that apple.
I could eat a gallon of this. We still got 7 more dishes to go.
Now we have Ichiraku Ramen.
That's
Cheers.
why I couldn't be a taste tester, bro.
How is Naruto not
And
fat?
how am I supposed to taste something that's good and then move on from it to eat the next thing that may taste like shit?
You're burning mad calories.
Ramen. Cheers. How is Naruto not fat?
He's burning mad calories. This is what I imagine Naruto feels when he's at the bar, just housing it, asking for more.
I've always found that the more amount of noodles that I can get in my mouth, the better. This is ridiculous. It's unctuous, it's creamy. It's almost like every flavor you want in one bowl. There's
It's a struggle. That's gonna be a struggle between those two. You're gonna put those two against each
nothing
other.
missing. But I don't know that I would say that that's
What
not
would you guys like better? I know you can't taste it, but what do you think you guys would prefer better? Do you guys think you would prefer curry better, or do you think you prefer the noodle? Probably the ramen. You would like the ramen more? The ramen? The curry? I fucking love curry. I don't know because I love them both. I don't know.
not true about the curry either.
These are both excellent dishes, and it
I
really
might
comes
go
down to
for the
what you
ramen
personally
myself.
like. The curry makes me crazy. This
But I
is
love-
great, but it doesn't make me crazy.
Interesting.
I mean, they're both heartwarming, right?
1, 2, 3. Boom, 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 boom. Sanji's curry upsets our
okay.
number 5. Seated ramen.
only
from
one
Naruto.
person
To
chose
be fair,
Naruto?
they're both delicious dishes. We don't have time to talk about it, so we're moving on. Now we
All right,
have the
moving on,
battle
moving on.
of the fat man versus the fat cat. This is Family Guy versus Garfield.
Oh,
First up,
shit.
Family Guy's Carpanini.
Why does the card panini look like that? Why does it look like that? I don't know. I'm getting this is so Family Guy of Family. This is making me uncomfortable. I don't. What is that? What is that?
Look, if you try to put Peter Griffin on a diet, he'll escape to the convenience store and probably make this in his car. So I begrudgingly did the same.
Carpanini. Panini press. Bread. 3 sausages. Peanut butter cup.
Of course, don't forget your
No.
Pringles Doritos.
And then a Cadbury egg cracked right on
No.
top. Oh, God. I don't ever want to see this image again. Now, you might be thinking, oh, well, what
I'm gonna
about cleaning your
cry.
hands? Why are these so big, Haynes? Whose are these?
Why do you have underwear?
Well, good thing it looks like this now. Oh my God.
You don't use underwear as a bib, sir. Clearly you put underwear on your head. You're doing it wrong.
Quite literally nothing good about how this sandwich is made. After we pressed it, the filling barely stayed in the sandwich. And, well, let's be real, it doesn't
This is
look
nasty.
good either.
This is how
Next
Peter
up,
did it? Of course it
lasagna
is.
From Garfield.
We
Wow.
already know lasagna's gonna win. What does he think lasagna's gonna lose against that nasty shit? What the hell is that nasty shit? There's no way in hell I'm gonna eat chocolate on top of a hot dog and put it between some buns and then have a freaking underwear as a bib? No way!
There's no definitive recipe out there, but we did lean into a comic strip where the owner, John, actually makes the lasagna. And hearing Garfield say in his first movie, I like it for the cheese and the meat and the
Lasagna.
sauce.
Mm,
Are
that's
those
so
not all
good.
the basic things that make up a lasagna? So first, a layer of bolognese, a layer of freshly cooked lasagna sheets, more bolognese, ricotta, and another layer of lasagna sheets.
You
Repeat
come
this a
in
few more
stream
times
and
to
see
top
that
of a heavy
nasty
dose of
hot dog
mozzarella and
shit?
baked till
It's
deep,
nasty
rich golden
as fuck.
brown. Now we can enjoy nature's most perfect food. According to
Are you guys like me and you get like really excited whenever it's like
deep-
you're cutting into that because you just see the melty goodness? When it's like completely full like that and then you cut into it and you're like, yeah, boy.
rich golden brown. Now we can enjoy nature's most perfect food. According to Garfield, not me.
Garfield kind of popped off on that.
Lasagna?
This is
Lasagna?
insane. Thank God we have Garfield's lasagna. But you know, this could be good, hypothetically.
Never say never.
Let's
You
start with
could
the
not sign me up to eat that shit. You could not. Did we walk in? No. I ordered a burrito. I figured, listen, we're watching food stuff. I'm hungry. I decided to order myself a burrito because I like food and I don't know. I like watching food while eating food. I like watching. I'm like that. I'm like, you know. Ow! I just hit my knee on the freaking desk. Why am I doing that? Okay, guys, I have to get up and go get my burrito. And then I'll be back and we'll watch more videos. Okay? Chat, at some point, I should do a stream where I look at your food crimes. I think that would be really funny. A food crime stream would be so funny. I think I would cry. Look at your food crimes.
The best dish here. This looks like
I
a
have my
cross-section
burrito.
that I saw possibly in my nightmares.
It's grotesque, intentionally.
I mean, it can't be that bad, right?
I mean, look at Peter. He's okay.
Peta!
You know what? It's not bad. You guys don't look like you're sharing the same sentiment as I am.
It's the Cadbury egg that derails the whole thing. It would be tolerable if it weren't for that. It's repulsive. I mean, it's intentionally repulsive. That was the joke in Family Guy to begin with, that this was gross.
Yeah.
And it pays off. In real life, it's just as nauseating.
I
almost
knew it was gonna be
evolves from, like,
gross.
oh, there's sausage, and then there's some sweetness. Okay, now it tastes like chocolate, and then it transitions to vomit.
The sausage and Dorito part was pretty good, but it's when that freaking Cadbury egg swarms your mouth that you want to barf.
All right, lasagna. I mean, you know, I don't even think we need to vote. It's standard lasagna. And I think anything that isn't vomit on a plate would beat this. And so, what's your vote?
Lasagna.
Lasagna.
Lasagna. There's really not much to be said. Peter, look, you did something.
It does smell quite a bit.
That said, moving on. And Garfield's lasagna
Nasty.
moves on to the next round.
This
Not really
burrito's so
surprising.
good.
In our final first round battle, we have Jake's Perfect Sandwich from Adventure Time, something I've always wanted to try. And
They missed an opportunity to do it. Making pancakes, making pancakes. Everybody put it in a pancake. Making pancakes, that's what they're gonna. Baking pancakes.
up next, The Simpsons Ribwich from Krusty Burger. Jake's Perfect Sandwich. Let's make a sandwich that is bigger than any other sandwich I think I've ever made in my entire life. Now, we will be doing this a little bit out of order, but we will get it all in there. First, we'll start by torching our bread. Spread both sides with cream cheese. Next, some sprigs of dill on your top bun. On the bottom bun, pickles from Prismo. Add some sliced boiled egg. along
I don't
with
think
any
I'd
bread
like
you can
that.
find from a window. Followed by sliced cucumbers, Roma tomatoes, yellow
Yeah.
onion, and of course, the finest seasoning, Tears.
Did Amelie say she's leaving?
Finally, our
Guys? Did she? Good. Good. Did she just say that? When did she say that? Amelie's leaving Bishojo? Huh? This is breaking news? Yeah, of course it is. She just got here and already out? Yeah, I know. 13 minutes ago. Oh. Oh, shit.
our steak, next up bacon, and lastly, you didn't think we'd leave out the soul of a lobster, did you? And honestly, I thought this was gonna look bad, but it's amazing. Thankfully, Magic Man didn't show up before our tasting because I wanna put this in my mouth. Now to number 10, the Simpsons Ribwich from Krusty Burger. You want this before the meat supply goes extinct. And speaking of meat, we used a mixture of ground pork, ground beef, and ground bacon because the actual meat is unnamed and may have more legs than a pig. Now, I'll let you decide if we added that. We mixed the seasoned meat and shaped it into a rib-like patty, which we then cooked and lacquered in a nice barbecue sauce placed on a butter-toasted bun, and this probably looks nothing like the imposter at Universal Studios, so prepare for pupil dilation.
Dude, this is absurd. I think if Jake the dog was real and he saw this right now, I feel like he'd be proud of us.
I'm stunned at how much this really looks like it came from Adventure Time. It's like somebody shined a magic
We can
ray
watch a video
into
on the
TV
Vsojo
and brought
stuff
that
if you guys
drawing
want
life.
to,
It just has
after
visual
this.
elements of that show all over
We
it.
can start with
We
Gigas
have
if
a
you
very
want.
special, albeit much smaller, from The Simpsons, the
Ooh.
Ribwich, which I love that this has the seal.
Or you
on
want
the side.
to?
It's not just good, it's good enough. It does look
Ooh, this shit is
hilariously more appetizing
spicy.
just because it's simple, right? You've got like the caramelized meat and a bun.
As someone who worked on The Simpsons for many years, I always
Any videos we watch are going to be actual like clips of the members talking though. I don't want to hear from anybody else except actual like members talking about it, if they're going to talk about it.
Burger was most closely aligned with Burger King.
Or we can
This
watch more food videos. Whatever you guys want.
looks to me like it's Burger King's version of McRib.
I'm
so
fine with
therefore
either.
I pronounce it faithful to the show. Because
Wow.
it's small and kind of sad looking.
It's not about size, it's about taste. So, let's taste.
There's a steak on here too, right?
Honestly, it's
You'd
pretty
prefer
good. What
food?
else for
Okay, we'll do
sauce?
food.
It's a lot. I don't even know if I got everything in that one bite.
I think it's pretty good. Like, my main problem is that it's just so huge, you can't get it into your mouth.
I kind of like it. The bar
Skill issue. Can't get it into his mouth.
Great. You got some fresh cucumber. You have some pickles.
This is a gnarly club sandwich. It's got poultry, bacon. I do like the two kinds
Dude,
of
I-
cucumbers, a pickle and a fresh.
Okay, not bad. Now pitting it up against the
I don't think I would like that sandwich. I wouldn't like it. We're gonna just Watch food. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't consider Bishojo leaving a drama. That's not drama. That's not drama. That's important stuff that's happening in the community. Drama is if somebody was to be like, you know, like just some kind of BS. That's not drama. I don't know, in my opinion. I think that's important stuff.
Ribwich. How do you feel about it?
Masterful.
No, you don't
job to
apologize, you're
approximate
fine.
the level of quality that you'd find at Krusty Burger.
I kind of liked that it was simple. In a weird way, I feel like if George Motes was here, he would eat this and be like, "This is perfect."
No, we'll stick
Texturally,
to
it's not
food
dry,
videos.
It's definitely meaty, and the barbecue sauce on there is like a pretty, you know, run-of-the-mill barbecue sauce, but everything pulled together into one sandwich.
If it's there, I'm eating it.
Yeah, 3 and a 2 and a 1. I almost voted for the Ribwich, but what put me over the edge was what would I go back and eat again and again? And honestly, the Adventure Time sandwich is good. It's just too damn big.
You would go back and eat it again and again, and it would still be there. That's how much sandwich is in there.
So, moving on. Number 7, Jake's Perfect Sandwich beats The Simpsons Ribwich to move on to the quarterfinals. On to our first quarterfinal.
I don't think I would like
matchup.
either of those.
Bacon and Eggs from Howl's Moving Castle moves on to face our number 1 seeded Krabby Patty from SpongeBob.
This could possibly be one of the most exciting things we could be making today for me personally.
Do you think that burger is gonna taste good? What's your question? Not your question. What's your answer? Yes? Maybe? I think it's gonna be okay. I think the ketchup and the mustard is going to carry this burger.
Watch reruns of SpongeBob, and I have always wanted to try the Krabby Patty. The funny thing is, SpongeBob makes it differently almost every single time. Nickelodeon shows 23 ways, and the wiki has over 70. So get your King Neptune's Poseidon Powder Seasoned Patty cooking. We flip it with our trusty spatula. We top it with 2 pickles.
I don't think it's gonna be
Ketchup
great.
smiling faces tucked under a slice of cheese.
He
Then
has
another
the
pickle, 'cause I
faces
saw
on
an
it.
image that had a pickle here too, so why not? Top with sliced red onion, tomato, 1 nice leaf of lettuce, and on the other side of our bun, mustard and more ketchup. And the real secret ingredient, the one that nobody ever knew was there, love. I should also add that you can't forget to read it a bedtime story.
Did he
which we
say it's
do off
crab meat?
camera. And one thing's for sure, when we eat this, we did not forget the pickles, okay? It's there.
We've made it to the quarterfinals.
pickles?
We have Howl's Moving Castle versus the Krabby Patty. This might be the most iconic food on the whole list.
It looks
Now, I always
mid.
thought, even though Mr. Krabs runs the restaurant, that this was going to have crab in it.
Here's the theory. Mr. Crab is the only crab in the whole show. So is it made out of his family?
Yes. I mean, off the bat, this is a better burger.
This is a really tough call, man. This is a good burger, but this is an excellent breakfast.
True.
This is generally a balanced burger. Properly seasoned, the cheese is proper. It's got pickles, lettuce, tomato. I feel like this is the most standard ingredients for a burger.
I was extremely happy with my burger.
Yeah, it's super good.
But it's competing against an excellent breakfast. I've had a lot of burgers that are like
Apparently
this, but
it's
I
good
haven't really
burger.
had a breakfast that's like this. This is the toughest call so far.
What would I have again and again? And I think I know my answer.
With a 3 and a 2 and a 1. Bing, 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 bing. Yes, SpongeBob, thank God.
This was the toughest call of this entire thing. I could have that burger twice a day for 50 years.
Also, nutritionally, the burger's probably better for you.
Honestly, I picked breakfast because I've had bacon.
Wait,
eggs, I've
what?
had bread, I've had cheese, and I have tea. But just
It is? Oh, because of the bacon. Oh, that makes sense. Bacon's like really bad for you. No, that makes sense. I was like, what? It's better for you? Like, no way. No way.
the setup of all of
No,
that,
I get it.
I thought that beat the burger.
That makes
Have
sense.
this for breakfast, have that for lunch, and have the Family Guy panini for dinner.
And then for dessert, the toilet. Moving on.
So the Krabby Patty moves into the semifinals. Now we have the number 12 seeded Sanji's Curry facing regular show's
No.
Ultimatum Sandwich. I'm gonna be honest, this is a monstrosity. When I first saw
Why
this,
is my
I thought,
phone?
wow,
Stop it.
there's no
Why
way
do
that's
people call
possible.
me? Leave-
Supposedly it's only made
Stop
once
it.
every 100 years. So thank God, after we make this, we won't have to see it again. We'll
Ew,
celebrate deep
what the
frying
fuck?
2 years. So thank God, after
Oh. That actually, oh. I'm disgusted. I'm actually horrified. That's actually gross. That's disgusting. I think I would die just from eating that. I couldn't eat it. First off, first off, I couldn't eat it. 2, it would taste gross. It would taste gross. It looks gross. And it would take me a week to eat that. And that's just disgusting.
After we make this, we won't have to see it again.
What
We'll start
the
by
hell
deep
is
frying
that?
two
What the
burger
hell
patties and
is-
making them into cheeseburgers. Believe it or not, those will then become our buns.
Oh, we
Take a
already
separate
know
cooked
what's gonna
cheeseburger
win
and
here.
wrap
Like,
with
come
ground
on,
beef.
please.
Delectable. And sear on all sides until cooked through. Horrific. Now place your cheeseburger stuffed burger on the bottom cheeseburger bun and add your Himalayan ketchup, which is Heinz spiced with Himalayan aromatics, which hopefully Pops would approve of. Now crown it with your other deep fried burger, and I guess that's it. I would allow Benson to eat this before I got to it, if I'm being honest. I don't think that there's anybody that really actually wants this.
Is there a f***ing burger in that thing?
There's a burger inside this burger. I worked on a regular show.
Really? How did that work? What was that like?
It was fun. It was J.G. Quintel had a short, and they were like, "Do you help him come up with all the necessary stuff to convince the executives that this can be a series?" And we did. We came up
That's
with the first 4
disgusting.
episodes and like a sort of little bible for the show and stuff. It was
Wow.
really fun.
That's amazing. Sanji's Curry versus the Ultimatum.
There are some people
There
that
are
would
parts
actually
of my
love
brain
that.
say
No.
This is good, and there are other parts of my brain that say I don't like that.
It's actually very similar to the Adventure Time sandwich, and that's kind of crazy and too big. The elements are all good.
There's a starchiness to it I can't quite explain.
It's the other burger that's inside the meat.
Yeah, like steamed it, spun.
It's a tidal wave of
They said it's a similar to the Adventure Time burger. Guys, I am not a sandwich person. I know a lot of people love sandwiches. I'm not a sandwich person. I do like burgers, but that's disgusting. That's gross.
burger flavors all kind of mushed up together.
If you just dip your spoon in that and taste it and then tell me what you like.
I hope you guys never
I mean,
eat
look,
anything like
let's just
that, because
call it
that
a
looks
day.
like a heart
Sorry,
attack
Mr.
waiting to
It's not a
happen.
fair competition.
This could possibly be a part of your fault.
Theoretically, yes. I wasn't involved with this particular burger, but I think this is actually pretty good.
I don't disagree.
Almost any food of any kind would have a hard time competing against this.
I will say, ultimately, end of the day, the ultimatum, not bad. A little weird, a little too
And
much.
I love
it's really
meat.
just a cheesy, ketchupy burger.
It's like a triple reverse Juicy Lucy.
Yeah. So
You
we're
know
gonna
I love
triple
meat, but
reverse
that's
ourselves to the
gross.
restaurant, and we'll see you in just a moment. And Saji's
The
Curry
secret
continues its
ingredients that you
Cinderella run to
effing
face the
guy.
number one seeded Krabby Patty in the semis. On to the next, number 3, Ratatouille versus number 6.
Ratatouille.
Ratatouille. Possibly one of my most favorite movies of all time. Who would have guessed, right? Funny thing is, 3-star Michelin chef Thomas Keller, one of the greats, actually consulted on the film and provided
wanna
the
eat that
ratatouille recipe
so
that
badly.
finally broke Antonio. It starts by spreading
Okay,
a pepper
girl,
tomato
thank
sauce on the
you.
bottom of a skillet, then
Thank
starting
you,
at the edge of a
Boo-Thang.
pan, lay down your
I popped
very
off,
thinly
right?
sliced vegetables, zucchini, yellow squash, Japanese eggplant, and a fresh
I wanna
fine-ripened
try it.
tomato. Repeat until the pan is filled.
And I'm not a
or
veggie
just do what
person,
the
but,
rat
like-
says. Sprinkle a mixture of garlic, oil, thyme leaves,
I've gotta
and salt
try
and
that.
pepper
It's
over
so
the vegetables.
colorful.
Top with parchment paper and bake. Remove
Can I
and
eat
then
these?
perfectly align in a cylinder mold onto a plate. This is a very old school way of plating, guys. Drizzle
After
a little
1 month
pepper tomato
traveling in
vinaigrette around
Vietnam
the
in
plate, topped
finale
with
home,
one
damn
strand
traveling
of
is
chive.
exhausting.
And probably
Anyway, hello
don't tell
everyone,
anybody
hope you
that it
guys
wrapped
having
me.
a good day.
It
Spidey
is
You're
the
finally
Sprat
home?
Nuts
Did you have a good
versus the
time?
Rat. You're gonna say no to this guy? I feel like
Did
we
you have a
need
good time
this.
in
Our
Vietnam,
bodies
BB?
need this.
It's so much healthier than all the other stuff we made.
It's balanced. It's acidic. It's sweet. It's earthy.
Here's the thing. Ratatouille to me has never been a knock your
I wish they ate it like a T-Rex, I'm not gonna lie. Like, don't use a fork, don't use your hands, just pound.
socks off dish, and oftentimes it's served as a side, and I think them serving it as a main kind of as a statement about the beauty of simplicity and how it's all about great technique, and it's tomatoey, it's lightly sweet, a little bit of tartness too. Even though there's only 2 textures, the textures are nice, the vegetables are cooked nicely.
I think there may be a version of lasagna out there somewhere that's better than this ratatouille, but it's not this one.
I like
Interesting.
sprucing up what
1, 2,
we
3.
watch, you know? I love
Wow,
watching
it was hard
memes,
not
but I like
give
to
it
spruce
Remy
up
'cause
every now and
Remy is
then.
cute. I'm sorry, Ratatouille's not that crazy. Go make it. It's delicious. It's just not better than a nice, meaty, cheesy lasagna. I mean, it's not even
No?
a fair competition.
I can't believe I'm sticking up for vegetables, which I normally dislike. I've disliked this dish for the first 30 years
I'm
of my
very
life. But
variety.
I'd say, in this, honestly, in this competition, I think this is the winner.
Looks like the cat won this time.
Like, there
It's
could be
'cause
a
he
whole
knows.
day
He
that we
knows what the
watch things
audience
about
wants to hear.
dinosaurs,
But
you know?
unfortunately, I know, and I don't care.
You never know what you're
Moving
getting.
on. So the lasagna moves on to claim our 3rd semi-final seat. On to our last quarterfinal matchup to see who takes the final spot in the semis. Number 7, Jake's Perfect Sandwich versus number 2.
I would love that. I would love that too. Just like everything about dinosaurs.
A manga that's maybe the
It
greatest.
looks so juicy!
cooking competition show I've ever seen. It's also incredibly inappropriate. So if you are under the age of 18, maybe you should not be watching this show. Anyway, this dish saved the main character's family's restaurant, but can it win our competition?
It feels
We serve
NSFW
steaming
just
chopped
looking at
potatoes
that.
until soft. And
Hold
we
me back,
brunoise
hold me
onion
back,
and
hold me
peels the
back.
mushrooms, saute them in butter. We'll then mix them with the mashed potatoes. This is an interesting direction. We shape the potatoes with plastic wrap like a compound butter, put it in the fridge to get nice and solid. Then we lay our thick cut bacon, nice and neatly.
Can you handle
Bring
that
back
much
our mashed
meat?
potato, wrap the bacon
Yes.
all the way around, and wrap it all up in plastic wrap to keep.
I'm
together,
definitely gonna
tighten it
have
up.
to
Now
eat
you have to freeze it
leftovers,
for a
but
while.
yes.
Tie it with twine, tuck rosemary underneath.
I'm gonna be honest,
Strain
I could
it,
probably
put it in the
eat
oven
like a
for
quarter of that in
slow
one
roast.
sitting.
Now, the sauce. Red wine into a saucepan followed by sweet
Maybe
sauce
less.
and soy sauce. Reduce that down to a
But I'll
amount
eat it
with
over a
lot
week.
of butter. Now remove your roast when the bacon is crispy, pour your sauce over it, top with a few pieces of watercress, and serve.
Our final quarterfinal matchup, we have the classic from Food Wars versus
Ooh,
Adventure
look at
Time.
that!
It's, first of all, presentation.
Man, fuck that sandwich. Look at this.
It's really good and really
Ooh.
weird at the same time. It's very fatty yet
Ugh.
acidic. The smokiness from the bacon, the creaminess of the mashed
Bark,
potatoes.
bark, bark, bark.
Texturally, it's kind of interesting, right? You've got this like sticky glaze
Bark, 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 bark.
eroded by this part sticky, part crispy,
goddamn.
part chewy, part fatty bacon that kind of mixes.
I'm
up
sorry,
with the
I'm down
fat
bad for
puree
food
potato.
sometimes.
Flavor-wise is not blowing my dress up.
Theoretically,
damn,
all it is
God
an
damn.
elevated version of mashed potatoes with bacon on top. First of all,
We
the
haven't
texture is
borked in a
remarkable,
while,
but
guys.
it's
You wanna
also got
bork?
this
Wanna bork?
glaze.
Bork,
I
bork,
come
bork,
and go
bork,
on every
bork.
second. Like I'm like, oh, I like this glaze. Oh, I hate this glaze. So
I agree. I want to like it and I want to hate it, but it's one of those things where it's like, I got to taste it again to see what I really feel.
precisely. Now this is the Adventure Time sandwich in a more reasonable size.
Man,
It's
F that
promising.
sandwich. I don't like that sandwich.
No,
I think
this
that
a
sandwich
tough
is
call.
stupid.
Both of these dishes are seriously flawed, but they're also both good in a very weird way. The sandwich is much more manageable now than it's ever been, but it also sort of everything that I don't really like it as much as I thought.
Yeah, I feel this exact same way when I ate it. 3, 2, 1.
Food Wars, let's go.
Wow, gotcha roast pork.
Food Wars made me like the Naked Apron. I liked Food Wars for a multitude of reasons. The Naked Apron guy and the sexy meat lady. You know, like the darker skinned lady with the blonde hair with the bulbs who made like meat stuff. Those two really hit for me.
Pork from Food Wars. I will say it's a bit weird of a dish, but it was better than the Adventure Time sandwich.
Her name
by
is literally
a pretty
Meat Meat,
strong
is it?
margin.
Hi,
And I think
Dust!
that it might be one of the most beautiful dishes.
Absolutely.
But that's not what made it win. What made it win was a uniqueness of flavor.
It made me question a lot of things though.
Moving on. In the number
We
2
gotta shut up
seeded
for
Gotcha
Dust.
roast
I love
pork moves
Dust.
on to face Garfield's lasagna in the semi.
Guys, go check out Dust. She and buy her stuff if you want. She has a lot of VTuber merch that she drew. And some of me. She's a phenomenal artist and she's so cute and I want to eat her.
Finals. Now, our first semifinal matchup. The number 1
Thank you
seed
for the gifted
Bye.
sub to
versus
Dust.
number 12 seed, our underdog, Sanji's Curry. This is a strong battle. This is a hard decision. It's actually our least voted for versus our most voted for. Honestly, they're both equally flavorful.
Seasoned well, addicting.
Yeah, I have my answer.
You do?
Yeah, I do actually. Because I know what I want to go back to and take another bite of. All right, 1, 2, 3. And it's a win for the Krabby Patty.
They're both excellent. And my only criteria was I could eat one of these every day for a year. The curry I would be sick of after eating for 60 straight days.
Yeah, I'm already tired of it after eating it 3 times now. It is absolutely delicious, but it's powerfully flavorful. I'm gonna want this on a specific day.
I
at a
think I would
specific
want the
time, and
curry,
it's gonna
maybe.
beat any other option there could ever
I think
be.
I really
But I could eat
would.
this year round all the time.
I don't
could be
think
a
the
personal
burger
thing.
is
Maybe I'm
that.
just
I
tired of
think they're
burgers.
hyping up that burger
would
too
make
much.
sense.
When a man is tired of burgers, he's tired of life.
But that said,
Nice
SpongeBob's
paradox,
Krabby Patty
Skitty.
wins and moves on to the finals. So let's
That
see
burger
who's
is
gonna join
definitely
them
like
there.
not that
We
great.
have
Like it's
Food Wars
good probably. Ooh.
versus Garfield. The sauce is so odd.
Look
It's
at
an
that.
anomaly. I kind of
Sorry.
know my vote, weirdly.
This is that same SpongeBob conundrum. I like this a little better. This one somehow lights up something in my brain that is not usually lit up. Lasagna I've had a million times.
3, 2, 1.
Of course you guys like that.
Gotcha! It's the most unique. I mean, the lasagna is
That
kind
food
of
is
just
sexy
a
as
mid
hell.
lasagna. But the gotcha roast pork, it's tasty and unusual, but it's good. It's like porky and smoky, and the potato has a nice texture. It's got crispy, chewy, fatty, and the bitterness that's in the sauce from reducing
not
all
like
that
My least favorite meat might actually be pork. I'm gonna be honest. I don't eat a lot of pork at all. I'm actually a person that like I don't eat a lot of the meat that I eat the most of is chimkin. I eat chimkin almost every day, but I actually don't eat a lot of other meats. Right, but I do like when I see it, I do salivate. I do eat it. Like I do eat it, but I don't eat it a lot. Like it's very rare that I eat beef. It's very rare that I eat pork, but I love beef. And pork is like my least favorite. But like I love meat.
That wine works because of the richness of it.
Bitter is an underrated flavor profile.
Yeah.
And it shines a lot more than I thought it should, but it's also shining.
Food Wars wins this one. They move on to the finals.
I would attack
Now,
that too.
they
I
duke
would
it
like
out,
I would
and we
attack
find
it.
Our winner. The number 1 seeded Krabby Patty versus the number 2 seeded Gotcha Roast Pork.
That
It's
Gotcha Roast
heavyweight
Pork has
versus
gotta win.
heavyweight showdown for the crown of which cartoon has the best food. Things are changing for this vote. We're not just gonna eat it and pick one. We're gonna eat, give it a score out of 10, eat the next and give that a score out of 10, and then whichever one adds up to be the highest score out of 10 amongst the 3 of us will be our winner. You guys don't seem that excited.
This is the 4th or 5th time we've had each one of these.
We're tired. What tastes good while you're tired counts.
Yeah, that's true. You're kind of like at your most critical.
Like, I don't even want food, but which food would I want more?
First, we're gonna vote for the Gotcha Roast Pork. Bing bong, bing bong. Wow.
Really?
We're gonna have to see resounding 8s on this or more. So let's vote for the Krabby Patty. 3, 2, 1.
You guys are lying. You're lying. You're lying, dude. I trust the guy. I'm gonna be honest. No, I trust the guy on the, I don't know, my left and my right. Look at my hands. The right. I trust the guy on the right. You know, I just say the guy in the black hat. Dude, this is bullshit.
25.3 for the Krabby Patty. It takes the title. It takes
He's
the
looking
win.
at them
If it's
like,
good
ain't
enough
no
for
way.
King Neptune, it is good enough for us. This feels satisfying to my childhood and possibly childhoods around the world. Flavor-wise, this one pound for pound kept making me want to come
No,
back
guys,
for
I
another.
love
Everything
burgers.
we've tasted, the Krabby Patty made a statement.
There's a reason why the Krabby Patty and similar burgers have been so successful all over
You
the
are
world for
stuck
over
with
100
me
years.
now.
It's because they're
No, look at that. No. No. Hold on, let me finish eating this bite so I can rant about this burger. It looks dry. And it's 100% biased. Like it looks. Yeah, it does look like a prop burger. Let me snooze the ad for a second because I'm passionate about this burger. I'm passionate about talking about this burger. This is a dry ass burger. And the bun looks like okay too. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just my taste personally, but the best burger is something that in my opinion is a little bit, it's juicy. It's juicy and the bun is a little too, I don't know if crispy is the word for it. It looks hard almost. It looks hard. Like I don't like a really soft flat burger. Like I hate McDonald's burgers because they're too soft and flat and like nasty. But it looks stale. Like the buns look stale. The meat looks dry. The cheese isn't melted. Yeah, the burger would definitely crunch. Like this is biased. And then you're talking about like versus, you're talking about this.
Round 2.
No, hold on.
Yeah, this is the hot. Give us the best.
Look at that juicy pork. No. No, they're lying to themselves. Because the thing is that like everybody's taste is each their own. So maybe they really do. Maybe it was just really seasoned well. You know, seasoning goes a long way. I don't know. But you're talking about like really juicy looking meat versus a crunchy bun with non-melted cheese with a dry ass burger. And I love burgers. I know someone in chat was like, you underestimate like the love people have for burgers. And I love burgers too. I would choose burgers over things most of the time. But that shit just looks rigged, in my opinion. But maybe they really like that. You know, I don't know. Maybe they actually really do.
Flavor-wise, this one, pound for pound, kept making me want to come back for another bite.
Out of everything we've tasted, the Krabby Patty made a statement.
There's a reason why the Krabby Patty and similar burgers have been so successful.
I think he felt a little like pressured into saying stuff about the Krabby Patty, even though it really wasn't that good.
Patty
Like,
made a statement.
he
There's a reason why
chose the
Krabby
pot
Patty
roast.
and similar burgers have been so successful all over the world for over 100 years. It's because they're timeless and you don't get sick of them. These other dishes are remarkably delicious, but they have a bit of a
'Cause if you
shelf
look at
life.
his
Not to say that
face-
they're not delicious, but my taste buds get a little tired of that.
You look at his
after
face
4 or
after they
5
chose the
dishes
Krabby
up,
Patty. It's
whereas
so
my taste
funny.
buds
He's
continue
looking
to
at
be
he's
delighted
looking
by
like
a
so
cheeseburger far
disappointed. Like
past
It always delivers. And that being said, we hope that you felt that we delivered. And if you didn't, please don't say anything. Subscribe. Bye.
Mhm. Yeah, I see it. Like, did you look at his expression? I just want to see it one more time because I
Things
thought
are
it was
changing
funny.
For this vote. We're not just gonna eat whichever one that excited. Yeah,
This is the 4th or 5th time we've had
your pork or more. 25.3 for the Krabby Patty. It takes the title, it takes the win. If it's good enough for King Neptune, it is good enough for us. This
I
feels
don't know where I
satisfying to my
saw it,
childhood
but
and
his
possibly
face just
childhoods
looked
around.
like no. Maybe it's right here. It just looked like no. No. Like, I need to put my food away really quick. We're gonna watch more videos. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Oh my god, I just saw it. Thank you for the gifted sub to Dust. And the Dragon, thank you for the 3 months. He looked like he was halfway to a face palm. I don't know. I just feel like I have a good sense of what tastes good just by looking at it. And I think most people have a sense of what tastes good just by looking at it. But also, I did realize something. I did realize that it depends on how much you've eaten of different styles of things, right? So, for example, my friend and mod, Hades, doesn't like anything sweet potato, right? But I realized that he never tried like seasoned sweet potatoes. Like he's never tried sweet potatoes that are candied and sweet. He's never tried like sweet potato fries. He's never done any of that. So for him, I agree that if I were to eat a plain sweet potato, that shit would taste nasty. But if you are someone, we have an ad coming, by the way, guys. Don't worry, I'm not gonna watch any videos without you guys. I'm gonna wait till it's over and just quickly put my food away and we'll watch more videos once the ads are over. But like, yeah, like it's like, I think it's also based on the different styles you've tried of the food. Hold on, guys, I'm gonna go put my food away. I'll be right back. I want to watch this while we wait, because I love this. I like how the ad's already over. I love this song.
Don't you miss me?
More than you know.
Then
Jump in the water and kiss me. Penelope, I've told you this before. You know I'm afraid of the water.
I'll make sure that
You are safe and sound. Come play with me and our daughter, and we'll
watch our love
leave the ground. Oh, I would, but I'd be suffering trying. I will take the suffering from you. You know
that sounds right here. I'm just
I will take the suffering from you.
You know that I
Prefer my feet on the ground.
I'll take the
Suffering from you.
Fine,
But only if you answer a question or two. Of course.
Okay, so
Let's say I was on the run, or hiding from, I don't know, Poseidon.
And let's say he blocked the way home with giant waves and,
And giant storms. Oh no.
How am I to evade him? How am I to get home? Which route should I take? Where am I supposed to go?
He will take you high and low, still find a
place
he never go.
one way you'll get home. It's
It's the only place get to Rome. It's through this layer of Scylla.
No.
This is your only way home, the lair of Scylla.
But Scylla has a cost.
Well, you asked,
And now you know.
Now
So jump in the water. Penelope, why? You know I'm too shy. I would take the suffering from you.
For you I would die, but can't you let me stay dry?
I would take the suffering from you.
Should come onto the ship, we'll jump at the same time.
I would take the suffering from you. The things I'd do for you. I love that song! Ah! I love I love that song so much. We're gonna watch more food videos, by the way. Okay, so nice. Thank you. Only a thing or two. I kind of want to watch Uncle Roger. He's so good. He's funny. Like I was saying before we move on, I think that also we love your voice. I love you. I think that also. So I grew up in a multicultural homes. On my dad's side, like the white and Asian, my mom's side and the like black and Latina, like, you know, I have a lot of different I have a range of food that I've eaten. Okay? So I think it like really depends on how much you've tried. Not saying that people who've only, you know, experienced one culture doesn't have good taste buds, but I'm just saying that like I think that if you want to be a good chef, you know, I think that experiencing almost every culture of food can make you a better chef. I think, personally, because I think that it gives you an idea.
You are stuck with me.
Oh,
now.
absolutely. Yeah. Rainbow, thank you so much. The 3 months. Thank you. Uncle Roger was talking about what's that guy he hates so much. There's one guy he hates so much, and I think the guy that he hates always makes, you know, food that Uncle Roger likes in his culture, but I don't think that he actually like learned how to make the food properly. So Uncle Roger like hates him. He hates Jamie Oliver. Yeah, like I think it's a good idea to just like go and experience different things. I told you guys I want to experience authentic Italian and Greek cuisine because it looks beautiful. I want to do that. I'm German, so I'm not Greek or Italian, even though, like, you know, the whole the Cerberus thing, I'm not Greek. But so yeah, so I would love to try like Greek and Italian type stuff. I think that would be great. I also really want to try and the immersion shatters. Yeah. What else was I saying, guys? I also want to experience New Orleans food. That I really want. Guys, I don't know how to speak German. If you speak German to me, I don't know how to speak German. That's just one of my ethnicities. I don't know how to speak that. Their food is banging. Are you talking about, which one are you talking about? The only other language I allow in chat is Spanish because I need to be able to understand what you're saying. Because someone could come in here and in a different language and say a slur and I would never know what it is. That's the only reason we don't allow other languages. But you could speak Spanish and you can speak English. And Borkanese. But you're fine, cutie. You're fine. No, you're fine. And Bork. As a Louisianan, if you want Lafayette, New Orleans is decent, but not the best Louisiana food. Oh, what I want is Lafayette. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Borkish is the most encouraged. Your grandma used to yell at you in German. That's so funny. That's so funny. You're fluent in Borkanese? Yeah, I mean, I've never tried any, like, even though I'm German, I've never tried, like, German food. You know when you are an ethnicity, but you aren't, like, well-versed in a certain one? You know? Like, you are one, but it's not, like, you know? It's just, like, it's kind of like, fully white people who have, like, different ethnicities in them of white. They don't know, like, let's say you're like French and German and what are other white things? I don't know. A lot of different whites. But you don't know, you don't have like the food, you don't experience the food of each one. And you're also don't, you know, speak the language of each one either. So it's kind of like this, you know. Never had bratwurst before. I actually have. No, I have actually. No, wait. Yes, I have. Yeah, so. Oh, I'm also Native American. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting that. It's because it's not as prominent as the others. That's probably why. Yeah. It's not like as dominant of a thing as the other ones. I have no clue what thingy of Native American. I do not know. I'm gonna be real with you. I just think I was told by my like family members that we have Native. But I don't know. It's kind of like a word of mouth from my family. So I have that one I don't know about. You're several European white cultures in there. Yeah, I just know I'm German out of the, you know, the Caucasianness in me. That's about it. I think my Asian is Japanese. Oh. We get Spite some soul food in her. Yes. Yeah. you have Italian and I have German, and I speak better English and German, but Italian I can only understand a bit, but not good. Yeah. Why does the lamp in the back look like an ahoge? It does look like an ahoge! It does! And I think the black in me is Nigerian? I think it's like it's easier to know like, oh yeah, this is what race you are, but you actually knowing your ethnicity is just like, okay. I think Nigerian, I believe. That's what that is. So yeah, I really am like a mixture of a lot of different things. Yeah. You're such a mutt. I am too. Yeah, I think Nigerian, German, Japanese, Latina. So there you go. There you go. There you go. And then native, but I don't know anything about that. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Yeah, I took a DNA test and my results had some surprises. You should be Mrs. Earth. Yeah, the best. My sister and I, so my sister on my dad's side, we look pretty much. Thank you so much. And for the raid, Delicia. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? How was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, my sister and I and my dad's side look almost identical. She's just lighter than mine because she doesn't lighter than me because she doesn't share the same mother. But we look almost identical. She's just lighter. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Spice 23 and me would just be a piece of paper that says yes. Waifu, long time. I miss you. I hope you're having an amazing day. I hope you are too. Stream was fun. You did karaoke. What was your favorite song that you sung today? What was it? Penelope, why? Another raid. Oh my god. Did you guys raid in together? Part of your world? I love Part of Your World. I love that song. Lady Dima, thank you so much for the 300. Thank you. Thank you, both of you. Lady Dima, what were you up for today? What were you doing? You love Corpse's music? Me too. I want him to come back so badly. So badly. Sick model, thank you so much. Okay. Hi, I love your content. Oh, you do? Thank you. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. Okay, let's see. Bro, there's burgers? There are blue burgers? Oh, there's medieval peasant diet? No, I want to see that.
Pesticides, Red 40. You know who wasn't worried about these things? Medieval peasants. So
I don't know anything about this lady's content, but I got attracted by medieval peasant. I love this kind of stuff. Hold on.
I'm challenging myself to eat only medieval peasant recipes for 24 hours to see if we should just lean into the medieval escapism that I'm seeing all over my feed and bring it back to the good old days.
Okay. I'm curious to see if it's yummy. I feel like it's not gonna be.
Largely to the 5th to 15th century, which is a very long period of time. There's a lot going on all over the world, but for the purposes of this video, we're looking largely at the later Middle Ages.
You think there's a lot of misconceptions of things like this? Oh, look how pretty that is.
Middle Ages, and specifically in Europe, which is
oh my gosh.
A lot of the iconography that I think we normally think of with medieval times comes from Shrek, jousting, Lord of the Rings. You might think that you're a medieval peasant and you can wake up, have some breakfast. No, we're gonna make our bread from scratch. This was started last night. It is our yeast mixture. We fermented rye, spelt flour, and some beer.
Do you guys remember when Amaranth made beer out of her vagina yeast? That's crazy. That was crazy.
A lot of documentation and regulation around how bread was made and consumed. So we
just gotta remind you guys every now and then.
A medieval law from Rostov. It's spelled like Wrocław, but that's not how you pronounce it. It's a city in Poland.
I wonder if Demonica's had this.
This is a recipe that the government mandated for how to make
Yesterday,
bread.
I looked up. I looked up something in Polish and spoke it to Demonic. And he was like, wait, what did you say? And I tried saying again. He was like, did you just say you're gonna piss on me? And I was like, yes. I told him I was gonna pee on him in Polish.
I don't know about y'all, but this is way more effort than I would ever put into my breakfast.
Nothing like telling your friends you're gonna pee on them.
I'm just like,
Funny.
how are people eating if they're spending all this time making one meal? Especially since bread gets stale really
Bro,
fast.
she's
They have
sweating making the
preservatives legally, so they have to do
food.
this on a pretty regular
Valid.
basis. feel like
I don't
Nara
have
Smith.
arm
I've
muscles
wondered
either.
Why she's so calm in all her videos? It's because she can release all her aggression.
Beat your, I'm about to say your meat. Beat your bread.
Okay.
I bet there are people who genuinely take their like frustration out in baking. You guys ever watch You? Or like cooking? The show You? You would understand if you watched the show You.
Nowadays, we would just use an electric mixer, but back then, kind of fun.
Die, Doe!
We're gonna do this for 21
Die!
minutes and we'll be right back. While our bread is rising, a lot of peasants would have a home garden, maybe some livestock, including cows, which gives us fresh milk. This is
That milk
pasteurized,
looks very milk-like.
and we're gonna make some really simple fresh cheese. They call this green cheese, and that is not
That
really
milk
fermented.
looks so milk. We keep seeing like food that looks like these people must be rich out of their goddamn minds. I swear, because I don't know if they're just rich or if I'm just built different. Because I've never seen that block of cheese look so cheesy, and this milk looks more milky than milk. It looks exceptionally milky.
It's just like you make it, you can eat it the day of. We're gonna start by combining some milk and
No,
vinegar and
as
boiling it,
opposed to
and then
like foods that
into
look like the
195
food, but not
milliliters.
as
Also to
doesn't look
clarify,
as much like the
peasant, as we're
food.
using it in this video refers to generally like the lower class of people living off the land in a noble.
Maybe my brain is convincing itself that it's
They're not
different
the
types of
nobility.
milk.
They're paying taxes
It's
to whoever
CGI
rules the
milk.
area. A lot of them are like farmers, tradespeople, but it doesn't mean that they.
But
didn't
milk looks
necessarily
like white
have a home
milk,
to
you
live
know?
in or own
That's just
livestock or
milk.
anything
It could be
like
raw
that.
milk.
So
It's
grease
definitely milk.
195, we're gonna turn the heat off. Pour
You mean
in
it's
vinegar.
cartoon milk? Yeah, it looks like
This
cartoon
will
milk.
start to thicken and coagulate.
Just like regular like cartoon milk.
Our
It's
dough
green
is
screened
done.
milk?
I thought I was done kneading this, but no, we need to.
You're
knead
with
and
me?
knead this
We're both
today.
crazy. It looks more
So
milk
just
than
one
milk.
day, y'all. Apparently, also back in the day, they used to believe that white bread was the healthiest, so it was.
Oh, did
cheaper
they
to make,
actually?
like, rise and like darker.
No, I
grain
have milk in
breads
my
and
fridge,
market
but this
size more
looks more
often.
milky
But
than
like
my milk.
Nowadays, everyone's like multi-grain, multi-grain. I feel like no one in LA.
Yeah,
eats
like
plain white bread
advanced
anymore.
milk. Yeah. Yeah, that looks more
I think it got a
advanced
little
than my
softer
milk.
and fluffier. Not as dense, a little easier.
Like that
to
milk,
knead this
that milk
time.
is like, you don't know how to explain it either. Yeah, that milk looks like milky.
Now that I'm done kneading this, I'm gonna shape it into 2 little loaves to let them rise before we bake. There was actually a law in 13th century England called the Assize of Bread that dictated that bakers had to make loaves
feel like
of bread
maybe
that could be sold
Europeans
for
have better
1
milk.
penny. So the size of the loaves would depend
Maybe there's
on
some
the price
people
of
in the
bread.
chat that
It
are
was kinda
like,
interesting. It's
just
like
milk.
the medieval
They don't
gold
understand.
standard, where you could tell what the
'Cause American
or
food is just
how meals
inferior.
were based off of how much bread you could get for 1 penny. Ta-da! Okay, let's go bake.
We do, yeah. Like you guys have
Our
healthier
cheese is
stuff.
curdled, so let's try cutting it up. Whoa.
Oh my god. Did you just cut
This is
that?
honestly
Oh my
so
god.
weird looking.
That's
Almost
so
looks like you put
weird.
a
That's
piece of
weird.
bread To soak in some bath water.
We do have
and
better
it stirred
milk.
into
That's
the
what I'm
center.
saying,
It's a
dude.
really yummy visual. We're gonna
Like,
need to
I feel like you
strain
guys have
this
better milk
to
than
get
we
it to be
do.
Just the cheese. What's left over? I believe this is whey. I kind of feel like people buy this. I'm gonna try to pour this without dumping it all over the counter. Oh my gosh.
That looks so lumpy. Ew. Why did it sound like that?
The cheese farted. The cheese cut itself.
La
We're gonna strain our
fromage.
cheese. I did not get to milk a cow for this video, but I imagine.
Bro, she's got
this is
milk
as
in a
close to the
bag!
sensation as I'm gonna get. This is mostly running out. We're gonna let this dry a little bit while we work on the rest of breakfast. This is a very arduous breakfast, and I didn't even get my coffee this morning because
Le
I don't think medieval
fromage.
peasants have coffee. Testing my patience.
Oh my god. Never gonna let you down. Hi. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Oh my god, we're getting a lot of rants. Hi, Carol. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How was your stream? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Oh, raw milk is more yellow creamish? Oh, really? Oh, thank you, Samurai, for letting me know that. I think my milk is, you know, pretty white. Like the milk I have in the fridge is very white, but it just, I don't know. Maybe it's, I don't know. Now I gotta go and look at my milk in the fridge and see. At this age, it's just Pannier. It's chalky. Finished playing Neva, but can recommend for Neva. Ooh, I have never played that. Recommend for a fellow dog lover. I love, yeah, my favorite doggo game, Caro, is Nintendogs. And it will forever be Nintendogs until they give me a new Nintendogs. And I'm feeling very passionate about how I want a new Nintendogs. I need a new one, like, immediately. And they will never give me that. And that's okay.
We have
Not really.
some more dried cheese now.
You will never get me a given new Nintendogs. Thank you, Elio.
And our medieval recipe that we sourced says to add a little cream. So I think this will help make the texture more spreadable and really yummy on my bread. Kind of looks like a ball of burrata or something. To pay homage to my garlic girly origins at Tasty, we are going to squeeze a lot of roasted garlic in here.
Oh, that's so satisfying, please. Oh
Like
my
cheese
god.
cheese without a little salt.
I'm sorry, it's the truth. Yeah, I know, you're right though.
We're gonna mix this all together. This is
What
apparently
if
also
it's
the
just
start
the
of
10
how we make
cats? You know
cream
how
cheese
hard it's
because
gonna be to
cream cheese
train
is blended.
cats
We
in the
basically
10
made
cats?
Cream cheese at home. That means that peasants were eating cream cheese.
You can train cats, but it's definitely not as easy as training a dog.
Cool. This has literally taken hours.
Cats just kind of
We're
do
finally
cat
having
things.
Our first meal of the day, breakfast. We baked our bread. This is a very flat loaf to kind of
This
make
loaf-
a round plate,
oh my
also
God.
known as a trencher. I think oftentimes they just use a really thick slice.
This loaf of bread reminds me of some of the bread that I had when I was an acolyte in church. It's just very like, you know, it just looks like, I don't know.
Piece of bread or some stale bread to use as their plate. Oftentimes, apparently,
It looks like
they-
pastor bread. Because there was two different types of breads I got when I was an acolyte. There was this kind, and then there was like the little circular, like thin ones as well.
In higher classes wouldn't always eat their trencher, and then the peasants could ask them for their trenchers, which is kind of sad when you think about it. But today we're very
Wafers,
excited to
yeah.
have our trencher. I'm gonna slather on some of our fresh green cheese. This is
What did you
a
do
lot
as
of
an
cheese and a lot of
acolyte?
bread for
Carried
people.
a cross and
There's
almost
everywhere,
fell
like
over and died
chickens were common
during the middle
on
of
peasants'
church.
home farms,
I
so
was
that
a
always
child
fresh little egg.
carrying
Honestly,
the
with prices
biggest
of eggs these days, feeling very
cross.
lucky being able to have an egg
It was
for breakfast.
huge.
I also read that in medieval times they
Down
didn't
the
always
aisle.
use forks, but
I
spoons
wore
were pretty
like
common cutlery
like
to
a
have.
white
And right now,
robe
that was how you
with
use it
some
for
like
weekends.
detailing in it. With
Spectacular.
like a little
Very
like
fresh,
rope around
beautifully
the
sunny-side up egg. This fresh
waist.
cheese is really interesting. It really is kind of like cream cheese. I will say this is a lot of bread, but we're carbo loading for my long day in the field.
That does not look good to me. I don't know, but it is
Our team
peasant
did a
food.
great job with the set, guys, and the lighting. But I feel a little out of place. Like I feel like I should be doing better and not just.
They only
wearing,
made
like,
us
Uniqlo
carry
pants.
giant
So
candles.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no,
go to the
dude, I
closet.
carried a
I'll be
cross.
right back. Alrighty, isn't this so much better? This is my medieval tunic that my friend just happened to have
Doing my
on
best
hand, which
not to
saved me some
drop
bedroom
it
budget.
because
Anyways,
that
let's
would
make
be
some
very
lunch.
sacrilegious. To drop the cross.
In medieval times, fish
If I
were
drop the cross,
very
guys,
common
I
with-
think that I think everyone would gasp, and then I would be like that, the devil. Like I think, I think everyone in their brain would think that's the devil, that's the demon, that's the omen. She dropped the cross. Like I think I would even like gaslight myself into thinking that maybe I was the Antichrist or something. If I dropped the cross, I would have started to think. I would have been like, "Mommy, am I the Antichrist? Like, am I the devil? Because I dropped." Am I the devil because I dropped? I think I would have started crying, actually. I was trying so hard. Listen, my thing is that, like, I'm very respectful of religion. And back then, when I was very Christian, like, clearly I was still very respectful. And as a kid, I was like, don't you drop this cross. Don't you drop it. Like, I wish I could tell you guys how big it was, because it was huge. It was huge. Big ass cross. How does one go from acolyte to goth? I mean, you could still be like goth and be like, you know, a Christian or be like religious, right? Like you can still be that. I don't know what happened. I think that I don't know. I don't know what happened. After a while I stopped going to church. And then I think in my mind, like, I haven't read the Bible, so I didn't feel Christian. I didn't know my beliefs and didn't know things well enough. So I no longer felt like I was a Christian anymore. If that made sense. Because it just felt like when I was in church, I didn't really understand what was going on that much. I was doing what I was supposed to do. I was carrying the cross. I was, you know, eating the bread, but like, I think I locked in. I don't think I understood much of what the pastor was talking about. I don't think I locked in. I locked into like the Sunday school stuff. So I learned about like, you know, Noah's Ark. I learned about, what's his name? The guy who had to kill his son. Or, you know, was going to kill his son for God in the bush. I learned about like a bunch of that stuff. Abraham, thank you. Like I learned about a lot of that, but I think that they were trying to teach me what it means to be Christian, but I don't think it ever sunk in. It never sunk in. Sacrifice, not kill. Thank you. So because it never sunk in, after a while, I didn't feel like I could call myself a Christian anymore. You know? And I think I just became more spiritual. I still believe in a God, but I don't know if it's a Christian God. I just know it's just God. And God is not necessarily for me, like, whether it's a person or not. I don't think it's God is personified. I just think God is a being. God could be like Mother Nature. God could be karma. God could be God, the fish. In my eyes, God could be pretty much any type of entity in my mind. Okay? And I'm more spiritual in that sense. God is playing God. Yeah, the God. So for me, like, God isn't this, in my eyes. It could be. Like God, not it, but like God could be, but I don't see God as like this man in the sky and sitting in the clouds. Could be possible. Like anything's possible. But my belief is that, you know, God could be Earth. God could be Mother Nature. God could be karma. God could be personified man in the clouds. It's literally just a matter. I think for me, it's very could be. Very could be. So, and I'm very respectful of like everybody else's religion. Like if you believe a certain thing, I respect that. You're Christian, I respect that. You're any type of religion, I respect that. So, you know, and I'm going to continue to respect that. So I will, one thing for sure I can say that I truly do believe in, I believe in karma. I genuinely believe in karma, like big time. And I would say I even more so believe in karma now more than ever. But yes, I believe in karma. I've always have.
You're stuck with me now.
Astra, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. You believe in karma too. I 100% do.
Whether from rivers or oceans, it was an easy and accessible source of protein. I'm very fortunate in that those came pretty clean from our local H Mart, but I realized that a lot of kids probably even learned how to fillet fish.
I will respect your religion,
This is
chat.
beautiful.
Whatever
At the time,
you're down.
Spices were primarily for the wealthy, so we're just using salt, pepper, and a lot of herbs
Whatever you got
today
going on.
because that would have been in my.
Thank you for being
peasant's
respectful, Spite.
garden.
Of course.
Fried fish was really common in the medieval times because it was in accordance with the humoral theory of medieval medicine. This has no explanation on it. But humoral theory followed the belief that you needed to balance the four humors or four primary liquids or elements of the human body. This was blood, choler or yellow bile, phlegm,
Ew,
which I have
yellow-
a lot of today, and melancholy, which is black bile. So those tied to the four elements of hot, dry, wet,
Bile?
and cold. So that theory was applied not just to medicine, but
Phlegm?
also cooking, where the recipes were meant to balance the humors. So things that were considered dry, such as beef, were boiled. Fish, which was considered cold and wet, was fried. Very similar theory was applied to the medicine at the time for curing the bubonic plague, which was believed to be an imbalance of the humors. So there was a treatment at the time where it was believed that
You're
the best
amazing,
course of action
Kenji.
for the bubonic plague was to relieve patients of their excess blood by draining them. And I think history can tell us all how that went.
Oh my god. That's nasty.
Alrighty, lunch is served, y'all. Not gonna lie, kind of cooked with this. This looks like something at a French restaurant. We got some peas from my.
I mean, that's
peasant
not
garden,
bad
and
right
we got
there.
Herbs. We are full farm to table right now. Some fresh lemon. This looks really good. I'm pretty excited to eat it.
Like,
My
for
coworkers are like, "We're all
medieval
gonna smell like
stuff,
fish
that's
tomorrow," and
fine.
We might still all smell like fish tomorrow. Oh, honestly, my hands don't even smell like fish anymore. They smell like lemon, so that's great. Okay, let's
Oh, I
try
hate when
this
anything
then.
in my house smells like
Okay, I
fish.
think
Like,
I
it
was
can't
scared that
happen.
we were just seasoning with salt and pepper, but I realized a lot of cultures still only season with salt and pepper.
Like that-
why
that's
even
not
that
allowed.
crazy. Not mine though. So while I'm enjoying this medieval peasant meal, actually a lot more than I was expecting to, I did do some research beforehand learning what the royalty of medieval times were eating, and that was through Medieval Times in Buena Park. They actually
That's what happens when you
really
cook
heavily
fish,
took
but you
into
gotta like just
consideration
clean
a
it
lot of
up. You have to
research of
clean
the
it up
time.
well
They made it a mission
afterwards.
to educate and entertain and feed people with things of the
I'm
era.
okay
So
with
they let
things
you
smelling
come,
like
see a
fish, like
show,
the
get a
food
meal,
smelling like
and
fish.
interview.
Like, I can't, like, the
Nice
kitchen can't smell
primary
like fish
sources of a
afterwards.
real
You know what I mean?
medieval royal court.
We are currently in Spain at the Castle of the Alliance.
It is the year 1093 in medieval Spain, and we are here celebrating the tournament that will bring our alliance together.
I am fighting in honor of the alliance between King Ramiro and Queen Luciana.
Overall, medieval times was a blast. I got knighted as a protector of the realm and queen of the tournament. Turn up. I didn't realize it was a full-on show with a story, though.
King Ramiro and Queen Luciana
I love her. Turn up.
into the grand arena for the feast. Are you ready to eat?
I like how I got distracted by this.
Dressage, games, jousting, even political unrest. I noticed they serve the food on pewter, not stale trenchers. We started off with bread and tomato soup, very garlicky and delicious. Also very filling, since this would be one whole meal, I feel like, for some peasants. Compared to my peasant meals, they darn near
Oh, that
gave us
actually
a
looks
whole
yummy. That
roasted
chicken looks
that was
good.
actually very juicy and tender. They paired it with spiced and buttery corn on the cob.
I love
and
corn.
A super seasoned roasted potato. Definitely a feast much too expensive for a peasant like me with all
That chicken
those
actually looked
spices.
good.
They
No,
even
yeah,
had
it
dessert,
co-
a
they
chocolate
hit.
eclair, which felt very fancy for the times. I'm
They
not sure
did.
was royalty really eating chocolate while peasants could barely afford spices and sugar. This was a nice step away from my humble peasant life, but now let's get back to cooking.
Carrots.
Farmer's market haul.
That's a
We've
lot
had
of
a long,
veggies.
arduous day.
My
of
cabbages!
tending to my non-GMO organic veggie garden. So
The only
we're
time
gonna
I
make
want
some
lettuce is if
pottage.
it's in a Caesar salad or
I don't even.
a burger.
Pottage is probably the recipe that I see most on medieval TikTok.
My
It is
cabbages.
a stew that most families would have constantly going over their fireplace on the stove, where they kind of just add whatever they want to it. They'll add things that are about to go bad, they'll add veggies, they'll add meats, truly whatever is on hand, so there's always a hot meal accessible. Because of that, I think recipes a little fluid when it comes to pottage, but we did find this one online that is primarily cabbage and leeks, which were very, very common veggies, sources of fiber. It also makes you really gassy, so I'm so sorry for all my coworkers that are stuck with this. We are just gonna chop these all up, throw them in some chicken bone broth from my pet chicken. Because meat was more expensive, harder to come by, we wouldn't have that unless we like killed the family cow. So today it's gonna be a veggie-based meal, and maybe we'll save Betsy for the holidays.
Dun dum dun dum 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 bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. The remix. As a Finn, this makes me so proud. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yes, for those who are like, where did that come from? The leak. The leak! It came from the leak.
Our research team found this recipe, so we know it is approved and historically accurate. There was saffron included. Saffron these days is really expensive.
Hi,
and we
Torn.
associate that with a higher class.
Can I get a
meal,
shout out
but
for Torn?
Allegedly, the peasants had some saffron, so we're adding it. I'm gonna season with some salt, and we're just gonna let this simmer for a few minutes, a week, eat it in a month or two. The idea of having a soup that you continually
Can I
add
get a
to
shot
and
for
serve
Torn?
for a really long period of time might sound disgusting, but there are actually restaurants in the present day that do that, where they still have the same base of a recipe, but they continually add to it. Otofuku in Japan have apparently been serving the same pot of soup since 1945. And honestly, it sounds delicious. Like, I would go try that. While this is cooking, I'm
It's
sure
leek
a lot
spin,
of y'all
darling.
are
It's
curious
leek
about
spin.
hydration in the Middle Ages. I feel like it's pretty common knowledge that potable, clean water was harder to come by, but it doesn't mean that people never drink water. I will say though, it was a lot more common for them to have beer, ale, mead, anything fermented. Obviously for legal reasons, I'm not gonna be drinking beer all day. I am on the clock, but cheers, y'all.
Butterbeer is where it's at, baby. Hi, Rama. Can you get a shot of Rama too?
In there, giving it some color. Our cabbage is a little wilty. This is great.
Leek is the national vegetable
I love
of.
cabbage and leeks. I feel like if you just threw like little.
Leek is the national
You're
vegetable.
stuck with me now.
Thank you. Leek is a national vegetable of Welsh. I thought it was cows. Uma, thank you so much. The 41 months. Hey, I want to know what's better than 4041. Oh, thank you so much. Happy Reasub Day, Spite. But glad to see you and the girls are doing well. Thank you so much. Cows aren't a vegetable, not with that attitude. Oh, you mean sheep? Are they sheep? Are sheep the national vegetable of Welshland? Cows, it's always been leeks. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like it's cows. Sheeps aren't a vegetable. Not with that attitude, guys. Welsh like sheep one way or another. So is it sheep and not cows? Which one is more of the Welsh?
Potato in here.
Is it cows or sheep?
Something else, but we were following a recipe, so that's the recipe we have our bread.
Sheep. Okay, so the national.
I feel like Jon Snow at the Night's Watch. This is fantastic.
The national vegetable of Welsh land is sheep.
I do wonder if there's a little sweet treat that I can have after my meal. Honey was a common sweetener, so just having honey on some of your bread seems like a great way to end the night, but not without a little butter. I'm taking some heavy cream. Apparently, you can make butter.
That looks
sans
viscous.
sediment by just shaking it in a mason jar. No one mentioned online how long exactly this is supposed to take, but we're gonna try it for culinary research.
Shake that thing, girl. I always forget to shake my orange juice. Yes, get the man to shake it. I forget to shake my orange juice all the time, guys.
And we can
Ooh, that looks so creamy. I kind of want to hold it.
Falling off right now. We're gonna go rinse this in some ice water and come back for our dessert. Look at that. I could eat this whole thing with a spoon, but I won't. This is our leftover bread from dinner. It's an interesting texture. It looks really good.
I like
That's
honey
really good
a
butter.
lot.
A little sweetness from the honey, and you got a little salt in the butter. This is amazing.
Guys, I think I genuinely do have. You remember how we were talking about how I have breathing problems? We think it's because I broke my
We've had a
nose.
very long, full
Last
day of
night,
cooking medieval
I held
meals.
one
The whole time
nostril
I've been sitting here watching
and couldn't breathe out the other.
for so long. This was a lot easier than I thought it was.
So,
I medieval recipes into my everyday
well,
cooking.
and I wasn't sneezing or anything.
Stew, a little fried fish.
So, I think we might have a problem.
We all enjoyed and learned a lot too. Please let me know who you would like me to eat like next for our challenge. And
I think there's a slight problem.
Very soon.
Oh, I like tried it just to see, and I was like, okay, there might be a slight issue. Let's look at, I might have a deviated septum and not realize it this entire time. So let me get, and the doctors are like, it's a clean break. Your nose is gonna look the same. Well, is it gonna function the same, doctors? Is it gonna function the same, or am I gonna be able to only breathe out of one nostril? Is that what's gonna happen, doctors? I just go and I go to the ER and you're just like, it's gonna look the same. It's a clean break my ass. It's a deviated septum now, potentially. I gotta go get that shit checked out. Now I gotta pay extra fucking money to potentially fix my goddamn nose. Okay, I want to look up Uncle Roger because he's funny. Second crash out of the day. Bro, I love how the first video is always him talking about like Jamie Oliver and how much he hates him. Uncle Roger almost died. What? I'm really curious about that one. I love videos wherever. Dude! So. I thought that his content about how much he hates Jamie Oliver was going to. No way! No way! He has a whole section! I'm so sorry. No way he has a whole section dedicated to him hating Jamie Oliver. Like, an entire section of his account is dedicated to him hating this man. Oh my god. And then I thought to myself, okay, maybe it was over because it was years ago. It says 4 years ago. His last video is 1 month ago. Uncle Roger recreates Jamie Oliver's pho. Big mistake. Pho. Dude. He's still hating on Jamie Oliver. That's crazy. No one hates as much as Uncle Roger is. Uncle Roger is one of the, and listen, I understand him. Like, I understand him. But, like, he is one of the top 3 haters. I thought it was over. I thought it was over the Jamie Oliver hate. After years, no, a whole section dedicated to him and a new video a month ago. He is a huge hater.
Oh, okay. Free coffee today. Yay.
Oh, it's funny. Oh, okay. Oh.
You fall for oldest trick in book, the Vietnamese coffee trap.
Not again.
Last time, you tie up Uncle Roger, forced me to watch Jamie Oliver make pho. Today, Uncle Roger have my revenge.
I want to see that video. Oh my god. Can we see that one first? I bet that's going to be so funny. Uncle Roger forced to review Jamie Oliver's pho. But I want to see that. Uncle Roger force to review Jamie Oliver. He made pho, yeah. No way. This dude is kidnapped.
Who are you? What the hell is this?
Where the hell the 40,000 you owe us, Uncle Roger?
What 40,000? Your casino all rigged. You cheat me out of my money.
No.
Not the cheat.
You just suck at baccarat. But today is your lucky day. My boss is very nice, man. You can either pay me all the money today, or you can watch another Jamie Oliver video.
No.
This is so extra, please.
No. Uncle Roger have the money. Just give me 2 weeks.
Today.
No, not the Jamie Oliver video.
Right now.
No.
I've got an incredible
no.
recipe to show you. It's a long and slow cook.
If I was Jamie Oliver, I would change my name. Like, I would get a full-on name change.
Perfect to indulge in at the weekend. Guys, we're going to make pho, a classic French Vietnamese dish, which actually...
He's not even pronouncing it, right? Right? It's pho.
Faux pas, it should be called pho.
Correct. It pronounced pho. Like, how is Jamie gonna
Okay.
fuck it up this time?
This dish is all about steaming beef broth. In Vietnam, chefs are famous.
Okay, this bowl don't look terrible, but that food stylist job. Let's see if the ingredient correct.
Come alive as the boiling broth is poured over them. This is the key. Bones. The convenience of the stock cube is fine, but that ain't stock.
Bone
Yeah, he
correct, but
corrected
Jamie, I hope
himself,
you
you
wash
know.
it first. That look a bit dirty.
Have a conversation with your butcher about beef.
I feel like he could have said it like pho first, you know? Like, if he already knew it was pho, then why do you say pho?
Bones. This has got marrow in it as well, so this is like a super bone.
Super bone? What the hell is super bone? This pho, not your Tinder bio.
Because this will just jellify and just...
You want some of my super bone, baby? You want to test it? Yeah, you know why it's called a super bone, right? Because I can take you to heights you've never been before, because I'm like a superhero and I can make you just my super bone.
fall out. We want to roast it. We want to develop and amp up that flavour. With a killer combo of Asian favourites. Sesame oil.
Slow-mo. The slow-mo.
Sesame oil! He fucked up already, Nephew Lone Shark. Sesame oil in pho?
That bullshit.
Yeah, there's no sesame oil in
That
pho.
bullshit.
Here we go again. Food terrorist Jamie.
With a killer combo of Asian favourites.
And what is this killer combo of Asian favorite? Asia, not just one big country, Jamie. Hiya.
I don't understand why Jamie like keeps making Asian dishes then. You know what I mean? Like maybe he's like, oh yeah, all publicity is good publicity because Uncle Roger reviews him so much. So maybe he's like, if I keep doing it, Uncle Roger will review me and I'll get more publicity. But like I don't, but that's only if he's okay with that. But if he's cool, like if he's not cool with being hated on, why does he keep making Asian dishes?
That like Uncle Roger going, oh, let's use killer combo of white favorite. Burger, hot dog, and baked bean. Mix them all together.
He's gonna mix them up.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon, correct.
Star anise, cloves and ginger.
Star anise, clove,
Squash
ginger,
it.
okay. But squash for
That's what we
what?
want. When you roast that, it tastes completely different than chopping it or slicing it.
No, it don't.
Okay, it's amazing. Get these into an oven at 180 degrees Celsius or 350 Fahrenheit for a couple of hours.
Cup up, out! You...
So what?
nephew Lone Shark, you see this? He roasts the bone marrow. Couple of hours. Then all the bone marrow is just gonna dissolve and evaporate into oven. Hiya. You want the bone marrow melting into broth to season it. You don't want to season your oven with bone marrow. Hiya. Do you know how much bone marrow costs, Nephew Lone Shark? It's expensive, you know?
Very expensive.
You like low-key crashed out right after that.
Yeah? I can tell you can't even afford bone marrow. Correct? You have to do this kind of job.
That's why we make you watch the video. Tell the people what's wrong.
You're using bone marrow, but all you have left now is bone. The only way you can smell anything is if you stick your head into oven. Go ahead, go. Everybody want you to do that?
So what you get is the most amazing smells.
What amazing smell.
Let the marrow melt out. Let the spices toast. Let the fat render.
And let Jamie destroy your hope and dream.
Let the flavor develop with caramelization and a kind of browning of bones.
And he also putting the cinnamon, the star anise in there. The spice for pho, you just lightly roast to bring out flavor. You don't just blast it in furnace. That broth gonna taste terrible. You know what gonna be more boring than Jamie Oliver broth? Netflix's
You are
library
stuck
of
with
show
me
and
now.
movie. That's why you need ExpressVPN.
Wait, what the hell?
Simply Woo, thank you so much. The 4 months. Thank you. Thank you. I just like, I don't know. I think what it is that like there's some chefs that are like, oh yeah, like let me make it fancy so that I can make an impact, so I can be unique, so I can be different. And sometimes whenever they do that, it's like, you just effed it up. You just effed it up big time. Like it's Jover.
Nephew Lone Shark, do you know Netflix hiding content from you based on where you live?
Really?
If you live in US, show like Attack on Titan, One Punch Man, Madman, all not on Netflix. Unless you change location to different country. This is how
Wait,
it works.
what?
VPN is app that let you change your IP address so it look like you in different countries.
Attack on Titan is
ExpressVPN
in
is best VPN to do
what?
that. With over 105 different countries to choose from, you can unlock thousands of show and movie on Netflix without having to pay extra. It also great for accessing tons of great cooking show on BBC iPlayer. Celebrity MasterChef and Rick Stein's India are some of the show I watch. And I stream all for free just by changing location to UK with ExpressVPN.
Bro,
Very
is
easy to
Uncle
use.
Roger
Just
a
click one
Attack
button
on
to
Titan
connect,
fan?
and it's so
That's
fast
so
it never slows
bass.
down my streaming. Fuyo! ExpressVPN also work on every device, TV, phone, laptop, tablet. Right now, go to expressvpn.com/Uncle Roger to get 4 extra months for free. If you're watching on YouTube,
How
you can
old
get
is
your
this
4
video?
free months by
Because it
scanning
is.
QR code or clicking link in description.
Honestly, Uncle Roger, ExpressVPN more loyal to you than Auntie Esther.
Then we're gonna add another layer of flavor.
Yeah,
to
like
the story.
maybe if he was like, because you said he's saying it's authentic, right? Maybe if someone promos their meal that is like this unique version of like a certain meal, maybe they could promo it by saying, this is a really unique version of it. This is different. This is my version, but this is not how you truly make it. Like maybe if you express it a little bit like, oh yeah, it's not authentic. This is not how it truly is made. Maybe it would be better.
We have a couple of beautiful lemongrass. And just give it a
Lemongrass
slap.
wrong for
Yeah, he's saying it's the right way.
Whatever
Right?
Asian ingredient he want.
Lemongrass. And just give it a slap
Lemongrass.
to break it up and get
Because
that
I
in.
always, I say the way I
Follow
make
it up
mac
with
and
4
cheese, the way you make
tablespoons
mac
of
and
soy
cheese is
sauce.
different for each person, right?
No,
So I make mac and cheese in my own unique
soy
way.
sauce in pho.
It's still just mac and cheese. I don't put any weird shit in it.
God, that's the biggest mistake. Uncle Roger's so upset. I have to put my leg down in desert. Nephew Lone Shark, you happy now?
Not putting the leg down, please.
Seeing Jamie do this to your food.
The people need to see what he do today.
Why do you kidnap Jamie? Why you kidnap me?
No, I don't put any weird shit in my mac and cheese. I just like everyone makes it different. You know what I mean? No weird shit goes in my
Jamie
mac. That's
don't
just mac and
gamble, man.
cheese. It's just cheese and milk
Soy
and
sauce
butter.
and pho completely wrong. It like ketchup on carbonara.
Like no, I don't
Flavor
put egg
from
in it.
pho come from the bone, come from spice, not from soy sauce.
Put, like some seasoning
Get
in
that
it.
in. Follow it up with 4 tablespoons of soy sauce, 2 tablespoons of fish sauce, and
fish sauce correct, but that too little.
Bring that to the boil now, at least 2 hours. If it takes 3 or 4
At
hours,
least I like the fact that he at least says like, oh, this is what's right, what's wrong.
keep topping it up with water.
Ew, look at that broth. Nephew Lone Shark, look at this. Pho broth supposed to be clean and beautiful and clear, but this one dirtier than your browser history.
That's true.
You look like you support many OnlyFans people.
How you know that? You don't know that.
Only 74. Get back to work, man.
Only 74.
It's all good, but you want to develop and extract as much flavor from those bones as possible. After as many hours as you can give it, magic happens. Let's have a
Only
little taste.
74.
Heavenly. The depth.
He tastes the soup, then he take 5 seconds
soup.
before he say heavenly. Uncle Roger think he lying to people.
The depth of flavor, it makes me feel good. The broth is done.
What? No, your broth not done. Your broth. Pho broth is supposed to be balance of flavor. Little bit salty, little bit sweet. But your pho broth just soy sauce and fish sauce, both salty. Your pho broth tastes like ocean. You fucked up.
Foolproof.
You effed up!
2. Now I'm slightly mixing up because I'm using a cut of meat that I think is underloved. Skirt of beef.
We have another ad coming. Dude, has it really been that, like, has it really been an hour that fast since the last ad? No way! Time flies, dude. Oh my god. It's been an hour? What? Are we zooming? What epic song should we listen to while we wait? While we wait, guys, we're not gonna play the video while we wait for the ad to be over. While the ad is playing, okay? So don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. Thunderbringer? Okay. I love Thunderbringer. I'm really bad at singing it, but I love it so much. Yeah. Bro, I swear Tricky gave me problems with now. I have Epic the Musical, like, addiction. She gave me problems. Look what she did. She did this to me. I have issues now. She succeeded. I love ruthlessness too. It's hard to get that low. Yeah, I can't get that low. I sing it higher and that's why it doesn't sound right. Pride is a damsel in distress, hiding where only I can undress her. And not to confess. In the end, it's still when I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her to. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes the kingdom fall. Lightning will diffuse and what she can't conceal, 'cause nature will be revealed. Tell me, king of it. Oh fuck. The lies of the men and crew. Why would I think they lose? Enlighten me, king of Ithaca is far too great.
I wonder who'd take the weight of the damned and suffer a gruesome fate to the
Thunder, bring her to.
Bring your ears
until you're deaf with fear,
and spear you while
your death is near. Lightning will here to.
Yield your time, for you have passed your prime. Sublime you for your act of crime.
Choose.
Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say.
Zeus is such daddy here.
Or your crew.
Don't make me do this. Don't make me do
this.
Does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a light? When does a man become
from you?
Does a ripple become a
tidal wave?
When does a reason become a rain? When does a man become a monster?
Sorry, gang, but y'all gotta go. Dude. Bro, people are still saying under my YouTube video that it's not like Gorillaz' fault that much, and I'm like, it is! And they're like, well, he thought it was treasure. Who wants treasure in the middle of a freaking ship? At least wait until you get home. What does treasure have to do with shit? Wait, what the fuck? Bro, it really went from like, I don't know how many fucking men, was it 600? To like like 43, bro. Like, at least wait. Oh my god. Oh man, I went from 600 men. I thought they lost a little bit already. I think it was 500. Like, they lost already some already from the Cyclops. Right. But at least, like, dude, he was a bit curious. Like 400 men went to 43 because that dum-dum wanted treasure. Like, hello? They're like, oh, it's really not his fault. Like, when you think about it, you know, it's really not his fault that much when you think about it, because Odysseus fucked up. Yeah, we all know Odysseus fucked up. We're not saying he didn't fuck up, but Urethra, I'm so passionate about it. Urethra killed most of the men because he was curious about some stupid treasure. And then they're like, well, at least he didn't purposely kill men like Odysseus did when he was sacrificing them. And I'm like, Urethra wanted to leave the men as pigs in the island of Circe. So what? Like, they both made huge mistakes. Like, we are not going to say Urethra, whatever his name is. We're not going to say he didn't make any mistakes. Like, please. Like, no. Dude. Like, he was so much at fault. You know? Oh, let me leave. But he was a hypocrite, though. That's my issue with him. He's like, oh, you sacrificed these men. You wanted to leave the men that were piggies. You wanted to leave them and let them stay as piggies. And then he's like, oh, well, this messed up because of what you said to the Cyclops. You unopened a bag that your leader told you not to open. Because you thought it was treasure in the middle of an ocean that you can't even use the treasure for shit.
You have to cook this.
Why he holding that stick like this?
What I'm going to do is
like cop holding evidence.
Pan. I'm going to get into the pan here. Really.
Wait, what you doing?
I'm also going to take an onion.
Beef waffle, you either cook with broth together, or you just plate at the end as garnish. Then you pour broth over to cook it. Why you just randomly cooking beef in pan? This not barbecue.
My main issue with Urethra was the hypocrisy. I think that's what made me the most irritable. Like, if he wasn't hypocritical towards Odysseus, then I wouldn't have had as much of an issue with him. Because, like, you know, this just could have been like, oh, they both made mistakes, you know? But, like, no, he was like, oh, the fuck you, Captain. Like,
I'm going to get into the pan here. Really screaming hot pan.
The pan screaming hot. Uncle Roger screaming not.
I want to just scald it and char it.
Onion not going to save you, Jamie.
Brown it. I'm going to cook it medium rare blue.
Did the video get louder?
Onions,
I don't
just
know.
bash them up, break them up. You don't need to cook them loads, okay? You want a little bit of life left in them, but that char, that smokiness, we do want. Beautiful. This is traditionally served with a little pickled garlic.
Garlic.
It's a lovely little condiment.
Correct, but this not gonna save you. This not gonna do any different.
With a pinch of salt and sugar and a splash of vinegar. And then just a tiny little spoon will just be a little pep, a little pep.
What that sound effect?
A little pep, a little pep.
Little pep, little pep.
A little
pep, a little pep, a little pep.
Jamie love his sound effect. He got pep, and of course.
Woo!
No, don't, Uncle Roger, not you making fun of his stems, please.
Yeah! Boiling water, dissolve that salt and sugar, and there we go, guys.
No.
Most supermarkets sell white or brown rice noodles, and they
brown rice noodle. Uncle Roger never hear of brown rice noodle. Nephew Lone Shark, brown rice noodle. Have you heard of this shit?
Never before.
Yeah, that like some healthy white people shit. Brown rice noodle. What next? Brown rice sushi.
And they just need soaking in boiling water. Let's load up. And then I'm going to slice.
Oh, no. Beef too thick for fur.
Come on, guys. Look at that. And you can see how raw that is. But don't forget
it's
the broth.
Fucking raw.
Yes, the broth cook it. So why you cook it in pan? Why? Jamie, have you ever had pho before? You ever see this thick-ass beef floating in pho? Have you ever eaten pho before?
Add some crunch with spring onions, chilies, bean sprouts.
Chili, bean sprouts, spring onion, fine, fresh herb, correct.
That amazing garlic and that
but this overall disaster.
We go in with that fantastic
Oh no.
over the meat, and it will start to change colour, and the herbs will infuse. That, my friends, is a beautiful thing. Look how the hot broth cooks that rareness.
Pope what Pope?
But it's
You're not gonna find flavor in there.
and gorgeous. This is a really beautiful, therapeutic dish for this cold windy day.
The thing is, he's enjoying
You know
his
it's
meal
not good
so much
because all
while
he
he's getting
tastes is one
only to
strand
get
of noodle
roasted.
and one little teaspoon of broth. Camera guy don't even need to yell cut. That's how you know the food bad. When Uncle Roger eat good pho, you know Uncle Roger can't stop eating. Correct?
Correct.
Good pho, you sit down on a chair like this actually. You know? In Vietnam, you sit down. It's always small chair like this. You sit down, eat your pho, and then you finish the whole bowl in one sitting. Jamie, the fact that he just eat one strand of noodle and just one sip of broth, Uncle Roger knows that how you tell the food bad.
I've seen like not like all of Uncle Roger's bits, but this is the first time.
Feeding this to your friend? Uncle Roger not even gonna feed this to my enemy.
When I pour the broth over the meat, you're actually cooking it. Yeah, look at that. So you see that meat change, and then of course when it hits the herbs, it becomes almost like an infusion, like a cup of tea.
And the aromas are incredible. I mean, it's just wonderful.
What he gonna think?
It's quite spicy.
Spicy? Where got spice?
How you getting on
Just
with
like one slice of chili. He's
Meat,
spicy.
lovely. And the broth? Really nice. The broth. I mean, the combo's great.
See, he asked how the broth, and the guy go, the broth? Oh, the combo, great.
The broth. I mean, the combo's great.
No word for the broth, that means it's shit. The broth so dark and cloudy. There's no meat flavor, no bone flavor in there. It's just soy sauce and fish sauce. Have you eaten pho before, Jamie? Have you even seen pho in real life? How about this, Uncle Roger pay you to fly to Vietnam, fly you to Ho Chi Minh City, okay? I pay for your flight, just one-way ticket. So you stuck there for a while, learn how to make good pho. Uncle Roger defeated.
I find this shit hilarious
You
though.
happy now? I reviewed this, you happy now?
So funny.
Consider your debt settled, okay? Go, Roger.
Hey, wait. Let me go.
I think he's so funny, dude. No, but I get his point because if it's being sold in cookbooks as authentic pho and it's not accurate to like what pho is, I get it, you know? Is he a little extra with it? Yeah. But my God, is it funny?
Damn.
It's funny.
You slowly squat down. Take your time with it. This is your moment.
Uh-huh.
This is how you're gonna get laid the next time.
Yeah. You want me to feel scared.
Or watch another Jamie Oliver McPho video.
No, I give you money next week.
Right now, or die.
All right, we got it.
That's what the people need to see.
Why don't you kidnap Jamie instead? Why you kidnap me? Hi.
Jamie, don't gamble.
That's good. Let's do that again. Don't leave. Stop. That my laptop. No. Finish.
Okay, guys, so I have a podcast in like 1.5 hours. I'm gonna take a little nap before then. I would have gone longer if it wasn't for the podcast. It's a podcast that's off stream. Yeah. Oh yeah. So yes, we're gonna do a longer stream tomorrow. I'm sorry for it being a short stream. Okay, I'm sorry for it being shorter. I wanted to keep going because I was having fun with the food videos. Will it be on anyone's stream? No, it's off stream completely. But I'm gonna take a nap beforehand if that's okay. Guys, I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. On Sunday, we have a outfit to reveal. I will be posting the trailer on how can we listen when it comes out. When the podcast comes out, cuties. Yes, I have an outfit reveal on Sunday at 1 p.m. EST. Tomorrow is Community Day. I should probably have mentioned that earlier. Guys, before you leave, tomorrow is Community Day. We're going to be playing a game called Fast Penguin. Which podcast bite I will let you know when it comes out, guys. Tomorrow, but that's after I'm gonna do some gaming on my own first. I'm either gonna play Cyberpunk or Mass Effect, and then we're gonna do the Community Day. Guys, Fast Penguin is free. It's practically Mario Kart. It's practically Mario Kart, but it's Fast Penguin with 3 A's. Okay, it's free and crossplay. So if you want to, like, a lot of people can download it. Okay, so you don't have to spend money. You don't have to have a Switch. You don't have to have any of that. It's just on PC. And it's on console too, I believe. So we should have some fun tomorrow. It's going to be after I do some gaming first. Either Cyberpunk or Mass Effect. We haven't played Cyberpunk in forever, so we might do Cyberpunk. I'm not sure. Okay, guys. I also, please join my Discord if you guys haven't. And then on top of that, I have merch if you guys would like to check that out. And then as well, if you guys, I'm sponsored with Gamer Subs. If you guys would like for us to get a flavor and a waifu cup at some point, please, 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 please. Please, please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Don't prove I'm right. Okay, sorry. What was I saying? I have ADHD. Oh my god, you could so tell I have ADHD. It's ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. I don't even know what I was saying. Gamer Subs. Yes. There we go. Okay. We're gonna raid. Why do I struggle? See you guys. I love you all. Thank you for the follows and the love and everything. I love you so much. Bye. 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 Bye.